Okay. I think I'm good. The Wayne brothers, Alpha. The Wayne brothers are.
In
They're two
time,
guys. They were in.
know the
What were they in?
tragic
They were in.
extent of my failings.
They were in some of the scary movies. You ever seen any of those?
No. I think I could have at one point, but I just decided not to.
What have the Wayne brothers been in that you probably would have seen? What are the Wayne brothers in that was made past 2010? The Wayne brothers. Wayne brothers. They were in Scary Movie 1, Scary Movie 2, A Haunted House 2. Any of these sound familiar?
No. I mean, they sound familiar, I just haven't seen them.
They were in Dance Flick, A Haunted House, something called Naked,
Nope.
Scary Movie 5. Yeah, these were all out of your time, and not gonna lie to you, most of them were probably out of your, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna assume that you're a white boy, but...
But
That's
like,
it.
I definitely am.
Yeah. Are you? Are you, like,
Yeah.
are you brown? Because
No.
Toast is brown. He doesn't sound brown, but he was brown. Oh, he
No,
still
I
is
am-
brown.
I am a white boy.
Yeah, so it's kind of like outside your, like, I don't know, what movies you would watch from a racial perspective.
Fair enough.
And, wait a minute, I'm trying to focus. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Who's in, who's not. You guys are stressed out. We're gonna put you guys in stress relief. Anyway, they were in a movie called White Chicks, and the premise of this movie is that they are FBI agents, right? And they're escorting two of these like rich white women to an event in like the Hamptons or whatever, or Beverly Hills, the Hamptons. They end up getting in like a small car crash. One of them busts her lip, the other one gets a scratch on her nose, and they're like, "We are not going to the biggest social event of the year with this busted ass lip in this." Like they were just like, "We're not going," and then like our boss is gonna kill us if we don't get these girls to the Hamptons for their thing, because they were investigating some money laundering at the time, and you know they were just gonna be there. Well, no, they weren't there for the money laundering. They were there to escort the girls, but money laundering was a thing. And
It always is a thing.
so they decide, hey, what if we just went as the white girls instead? And it's just them in these like really bad, like, you can tell they're not this. Let me just show you a picture of what White Chicks looks like. Oh god, Alpha, you're missing out. It was 2004. This movie was made before you were even alive.
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. Terry Crews is in it. I know you know Terry Crews.
Oh, yeah, I know who Terry Crews is.
Terry Crews was in this.
Oh.
He was a black man that only likes white women. Please check Discord.
Well, I'm busy right now.
Right about now. Let me pull it. Let me put it in. This is what they look like, right?
Yeah, there's a guy in my game, and it's the SS Cum Gutter.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, you little bitch. Yeah, no, definitely not great.
You've seen it? You're looking at it?
No, his name. I'm in the middle of a game, Helminia. Do you not understand how this works?
I'm sorry that I need to teach you something. Name is the SS Comgar. I don't know. I have feelings about it. Are they good feelings? No.
But are they feelings?
Oh, for sure.
Well, that was my ruin. Time to fuck you up now.
Time to cry. That's what I'm changing my name to.
Oh no.
The
What?
SS Cum Gutter.
Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, you went this way.
Alpha has tetanus. I have not good stuff. Spotted fever. Bad humor. The runs. Bulimic, gray rot, lethargy, babies.
There you are.
Some things don't need to be put out in the world.
Honestly, yeah.
But who am I to decide that? I put hellish things into the world. And I do it with joy.
There's a satisfaction that comes with it.
Yeah, there's a satisfaction in showing humanity that, you know, bell tolls for thee. I've for sure heard worse names, though.
That doesn't surprise me.
The worst one I think I've seen was Grinder Twink.
No comment.
You don't need one. You don't even know what that is. Howdy, dude. I'm not going to be listening to stream, but I'm going to keep it open because I'm playing Apex right now. You're cheating on me with Apex?
Disgusting.
I don't want to. Didn't you play Apex briefly on stream? Isn't Apex within your wheelhouse? My day was okay. I woke up at noon. I slept in all day. I didn't want to wake up today. I'm not going to lie to you.
Apex is definitely within my wheelhouse. I have it downloaded. I don't know if I've ever played it during stream.
I don't play first-person shooters. I'm very bad at them.
If I'm having a, you know, not shit day, I'm generally not too bad. So, I'm not good too often. But you know, there's those days. I just pop off. What? Oh, okay. Well, sure, this works.
I entertained a delegation
Hello,
of
Elodie. How you
experts from
doing?
overseas,
Good.
eager to
That's
plumb the
good.
depths
I'm gonna
of their
kill you
knowledge
now.
and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Thought I knew where Fang
A
was.
devil walks these halls.
I didn't.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Remember when we talked about like our domains and like what our curse techniques would be?
Wealth beyond
Yeah.
measure.
I think you could have some
Awarded to
really
the
cool
brave
like
and the
desert-based
foolhardy
one.
alike.
Desert-based ones.
Why desert?
I don't know. It's expansive, but it feels very bleak.
I think that's just a good idea in general.
Like,
What a, oh.
you could have like a curse technique called like a 1,000-mile death march. Something like that.
Oh, these pairings were terrible. Okay. Discord. Discord.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't like it.
And everyone in the whole movie believes that these are like the two girls, like they're hanging out with these other women, and they're supposed to be like best friends, like for chunks of their life. And they're like, did you get taller? And she's like, I had a knee job done. And they're like, you can get those? And then one of the girls is like, oh yeah, did you have a birthday recently? And she's like, oh yeah. And they just believe it. Like, oh, I need to show you the best part of this movie.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a little uncomfortable. Fuck, I have to play Oni again?
I need to mute this for a second. No one can hear you, but I can hear you. A lot. This is the whole premise of the movie, by the way. Like, this is all White Chicks is. Like, that's the whole movie. Watch it someday.
Oh, I'm watching it right now.
The whole movie. I need you to watch
Well, not
the
the
whole
whole movie.
Like, Terry Crews is in it, and like, he's slightly racist. Like, he only dates white women.
Oh shit, I need to open Streamlabs again. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fang, you fucked around, you found out. I had to go AFK for half a second. You know what happened? You ran up to me, and now you got hit.
You went AFK in the middle of the game to watch the White Chicks clip?
No.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that's what that whole movie's about.
I've watched, I believe, a minute of the clip and I already hate it.
Decimated.
It's where one of the greatest terms, "What a beautiful chocolate man," came from.
Precision and power.
That discordance. And that looked like a gen rush. Is that object?
Momentary abatement.
You cheeky little object? Oh yeah, you are.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't even know how I could tell you to ask to see like what White Chicks is, because I don't know anyone within your immediate circle that would know what the fuck it is. Get the sangria away from me.
Dwight, what are you doing?
I only drink vodka like a good noodle.
Nah, fuck that. You don't make it. Oh, fuck. He made it. Oh, no.
Oh.
What? Was I? BT should not have gone off there. That's not. I was not close enough for BT to activate. What? She vanished. No, she didn't.
I wish I had bought Borrowed Time when it showed up in the shrine.
Momentary abatement.
Honestly, yeah, me too. BT's such a good bird. And it's really not something I see like all too often, which is really surprising.
I see BT a lot, but it's definitely slowed down a bit.
Maybe once every 3 games I'll see it.
Something like that.
Which, in my eyes, it should be at least like 1 person every game.
Borrowed Time is hard to enable because it really takes like a certain set of it really takes like a certain mindset to make it work, because you have to unhook in front of the killer and be okay with the heat that comes from it.
Wounds of war
And most killers know that if someone gets unhooked and they start sprinting towards you, that's borrowed time and to not worry about it.
Well, yeah.
Our vessel's about to have a mental break.
Ooh, the dead hard for distance doesn't work.
sedated.
You got a dead hard gamer.
Press E to out of play. Fang, what are you...
Just living her best life.
punch a hole through my goddamn monitor? Jesus. Oh, ho, ho.
How about how
There's not much you can say here.
Creatures can be felt, they
Here.
can be beaten.
here there. I redeemed it. It's not saying I redeemed it, but I redeemed it.
I'm gonna start fucking breaking shit, I swear to God.
I'll redeem too.
Yeah, fuck you, Dwight. Wow, the fangs ran straight at me. I wonder what it could be. Fucking stick up her ass. Jesus Christ.
Oh, son.
If you DS me as well, am I? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. She didn't do it. It's okay.
Son, it's time to take a break.
It's okay. She didn't. It's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Oh, this game has serious problems. Please, somebody fix it.
Executed with impunity. Be gone, fiend.
Nah, Dwight, bring your ass over here.
Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Obliterated. Eradicated.
What gen did you get down? The fuck? Wow, BT.
Oh, I think BT shouldn't go through like auto downs. I think that's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think insta down should bypass BT. Well, I say that, but then like if Bubba had his chainsaw, I think BT like it invalidates the use of BT if insta downs weren't invalidated. You know what? I'm just gonna keep my opinions to my fucking self.
Sedated.
I'm about to lose my shit because two of these guys have flashlights. Blinding.
Get toxic. You
Well,
got
I'm currently slugging.
shit. Keep it up.
Two of them. I think everybody's used their DS so far, so nobody can DS me. Now, granted, is what I did to the Dwight tunneling. Technically, yes, but there wasn't much else I could
He
do.
just ran
Seize
past
this
you.
momentum. Push on to the
Nope.
task's end.
Nope.
No survivors. Centers, the lot of you.
Soul Guard, bitch. Nope. No, fuck you.
Even the
Son, I'm so
No one
sorry.
seems bent on preventing passage.
You want to take a break after this?
If
Wanna get some
only
water?
treasure could staunch the
I
flow.
already have water.
Otherworldly corruption.
I'm losing it. My sanity is slipping out of my grasp ever so quickly.
The horror.
Dog shit, trash, get pwned, lol.
Just disconnect. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
I literally got a 2K. And what, one of them DS'd me after I didn't tunnel him. BT cucked me a good few times, like... Ooh, are you in my chat right now?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm here to dish out the bands.
Yup. I'm glad we're on the same page for that.
Consumes the mind.
Yeah, no, those guys... Technically, they really weren't that good. They just had really good perks.
B Doctor.
Bigger the beast,
B Doctor.
the greater the glory.
That's shitty though.
B Doctor. Bring a Mori.
No.
Bring B Doctor. Bring a Mori. Run Noed.
Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that's Shadowborn 3. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, no, them being shitty isn't cause for me to also be shitty.
Yes, it is.
I mean, like, it kinda is, but, like... I'm not going to.
It's time for a mental break.
I mean, it probably is. I need to stretch twice.
It didn't show me that I redeemed it. I only wanted to redeem it once, but you can do like a. I'll do a third one. And you can do like a little yoga session.
It's fine. What's my PC looking like? We're getting a little warm.
I thought you said, "What the fuck is he looking at?" I was like, what is going on? Who's looking at what? Is Alpha about to like kill someone in his house? He's like, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, you seen the Ronald McDonald thing, right?
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck are you looking at? Ah! Like he's just hollering.
Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely seen that.
Can be
It's me.
It's you. You are actually him. I
Here.
haven't stood up and
Also have water.
and
Why are you saying, oh fuck? I'm trying to keep you alive.
well,
I've got a message. I'll be right back.
okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Am I loud?
Huh?
I just didn't expect anybody else to be joining, and it surprised me a little bit.
Who was
Oh.
here?
Onion's here.
I can't see him.
I am on Discord.
No, like I see him in the thing, but he's not on my little sidebar over here. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Oh, he is for me.
The Discord overlay in Darkest Dungeon's real fucky.
Oh.
Just been playing BBD.
Nice.
Drink water as well.
I just got off work.
And how did that go?
It was okay.
Yeah. Darkest Dungeon does not like Discord.
So apparently Jazz is doing D&D.
Yeah, she'll be
Sounds
joining
like-
us.
Huh?
She'll be joining us, yes.
You guys last one, you got one.
Look, you're more than welcome to come back at any time.
Annihilated.
Like, we're not saying you can't play. It's not what's happening in any capacity.
I know.
Exposed to a killing blow.
We have not the face. Okay.
Was that today or is that tomorrow?
What?
Probably the next day.
Biden's meeting with the 10 Republicans.
Oh, I have no idea.
Because apparently they say $1.8 trillion package is too
As
much.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
And they only want to give out $1,000 checks.
I mean, it's better than the previous $600 that they proposed.
It's not enough.
No,
Oh, no, it's definitely not enough, seeing as it's
No.
gone 8 months on nothing, essentially.
Also,
Uh,
the December $600 is going to be followed up by a $1,400 for 2,000 because they both in Georgia and presidential races they promised $2,000 checks if Dems won.
Oh,
So, and they did another $600 back in December. So an additional 1,400 is going to come sometime.
ideally.
Huddled together.
Yeah, no, hasn't Canada been giving out money like monthly?
Rats in a maze.
What was it?
$2,000 a month.
Yeah, 2K a month
Yeah.
per person for 8. Last time I checked, this was in November, so it is like 7 or 8 months. But yeah,
Crazy. Like, I mean, that's potentially more than a lot of people could have. I mean, maybe not like too much more, but it could potentially be, you know, a little more than what people usually made. Oh, I forgot that you can't. Okay.
the reason it's $600
As
bucks
the
a
light
month is
gains
that's what's
purchase.
minimum wage.
Spirits are
Yeah.
lifted,
Not enough to live
and
off of.
purpose is
Well,
made
no, minimum
clear.
wage has
Federal minimum wage, $750 for 160 hours a month, is $600.
you know, the problem with minimum wage is it was set like a long time ago, and now because of inflation, minimum wage has been able to keep up with basic living costs, but we haven't changed it.
Minimum wage was set back in
A handsome
the
reward
20s
for a task well
when
performed.
a bunch of when you had the whole child labor laws and
In Radiance, may we find victory.
minimum wage went up. Last time it went up was 2009 from 650, and the time before that it went up from 545 or something like that in 2008. Minimum wage has only increased 4 times in the past 3 decades.
Yeah, and I don't think that's anywhere near close enough to keep up with inflation rates.
Inflation, if we kept up with inflation, minimum wage would be $24 an hour right now.
Yeah. Which, I mean,
It would be more than 3 times what it
Well
currently is.
struck.
like, don't get me wrong, $15 like it's definitely a big step up. Like, that's really good that we're essentially doubling it, but like, it's
The
I
problem
don't
that
wanna
begins with
say it's
minimum
not
wages.
enough, but-
Here's the fun thing about minimum wages. Minimum wages for people that don't have any like applicable skills. The thing is, applicable skills cost a lot of money to get. So people that are born into poverty stay in poverty because the system keeps you there. The way that aids work from the state and the government, that if you go even a little bit over what you're supposed to have and they want you to have, they completely cut off your assistance. And the little bit that you went over is not enough to live outside of that assistance. It's all or nothing. The system keeps you poor on purpose. They make college expensive, they make minimum wage low, and it's all like one trifecta of bullshit. And people only want to talk about one thing at a time, like, oh, minimum wage this, economy that. We need a complete and utter overhaul, and the fact of the matter is that there's not one single person alive that is capable of doing that.
no.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
Well, and it's also the problem of
blade.
smaller businesses being able to keep up with that minimum wage, because if we keep increasing it and increasing it, you
No.
know, you're not
No. Okay, when you spike up minimum wage, yes, small businesses are going to lose profit, but think about this. You're giving
Inflation isn't
more
as
money
big as
to
you think it
people-
is.
You're giving more money to people
Is
that
knit.
don't keep money. They're not just gonna sit on their extra minimum wage. It's gonna go back into the
A
system
trifling victory,
almost immediately.
but a victory
Yes.
nonetheless.
And it'll go back into the businesses almost immediately. So there's no counter argument to, oh, businesses are going to lose money.
Well, it's not that they're gonna lose money. It's that they're gonna not be able to get in enough money to be able to support paying people X
then-
amount.
They were
People
never
have
able
more
to
money
support
to-
peop- They were never able to support people in the first place if they can't support them on livable wage.
That's fair.
People have more money to spend because minimum wage is higher. Basically, if minimum wage is higher, people have more money to spend, and they are going to spend the money because, you know, right now, if you hiked it up, money still disappears. Look at it.
Yeah.
Rent
Like,
in
it
most
makes-
places for a 2-bedroom is $1,000.
It makes no sense that people are saying that people are going to hold their stimulus checks. The stimulus checks are super liquid. They went in and out.
Yeah.
People are mad that people use their stimulus checks to buy stocks, and then all this shit happened. And they're like, no, you can't do that. But that's not what... No, it's bullshit. The reason inflation becomes a problem is because rich people hoard the money. They hoard it and put it into offshore accounts and funnel it into other countries.
Knowing
I read that $20 now has the same buying power as $3.75 in 1970. That's
You
how
could
that
put in an
inflation-
inflation calculator. Onion, type up the numbers. Let's actually see.
Their cursed champion falls.
U.S. inflation. Okay. If in 2021 I purchased an item for $20, then
Success so
in
clearly in view.
1970,
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
1970, that item would cost $3. $3. A cumulative rate of interest. Okay, let's do this the other way around.
Light, the
So
promise of
1970.
safety.
Alright,
Empowering
1970
terrible,
to 2020.
nightmare-made material.
$20 would be inflated up to $133.40. 567% rate of more than 5.5 times.
System's a joke.
Yeah.
In 1971, and stuff like college, I want the pre-version. The people there, okay. But yeah, cost of 4-year public college is around $8,000. No, it was $1,400 unadjusted. 1971. So 1971, $14 in 2021 would be
A powerful blow.
I feel like
that's for all 4 years.
that's for
Is $1,400 for all 4 years. So $9,000.
from what I know, people probably pay around that amount maybe for just 1 year, if not more for 1 year.
I paid that amount for a semester.
Jesus.
Mine was
Ground
like $1,800 a year, or $18,000 a year. Yeah, that 9,000 is just like tuition, and then you got another
finally
like 5,000 maybe for room and board. You got, depending
This
on what
expedition at
college
least
you go.
promises success.
This is yeah, mine's-
College before the 90s, you could have paid fucking $3 and a ham sandwich. And you would have came out a damn
$9,000 for
doctor.
4 years. $9,000 for all 4 years. If you went to college in the 70s. $9,000 of today's dollars.
I mean, like, I can understand if it maybe moved up to like if it moved up in price just because of demand, I guess. Like, I can understand if there was some fluctuation there, but not cutting it down a fourth for well, no, what,
No.
1/16th?
So, yeah, college goes anywhere from $50,000 to $200,000 if you want 4 years.
Yeah.
Even more if you want like a master's or a PhD.
Yeah, we're running out of doctors. There's a doctor shortage.
Yeah, there is.
It's a fairly big one, too. What day is it? Tuesday?
Yeah,
Mine-
it's
It's
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Because yeah, I can understand if there was like, maybe it went from like $9,000 to for 4 years to maybe like 15 or something. You know, like if there was some, I mean that's a fairly big jump, but like if there was
You're
some
fine, Art.
fluctuation, like
Thanks for being here.
that's fine, but not to cut it down for $9,000 for 4 years to just about that amount for a semester. Like there's
They don't give a
There's
fuck
definitely
about
a
us.
big problem with that.
It
My
increased
obsession caused
like
this great foulness, and it is
1,000
shameful that I
to
must rely upon you to set it
1,500%.
right.
10 to 15 times.
They don't give a fuck about us.
No.
They never did.
Also, apparently, the student loan stuff hasn't been passed yet, which kind of sucks.
People keep telling me you should go to, because here's my sob story. I was like full of potential, blah 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 blah, great at school, learned things easy. Had a major depressive spike my junior year. GPA dropped from like a 3.2 to a 2.8. I got a 1230 on my SATs though. The second highest in my entire school. My teachers were fucking baffled. They're like, you didn't...
ACT.
Yeah, they're like, you didn't even show up. What happened? I'm like, I entered a Zen state and Einstein put his pinky in my butthole. But, and then since like my GPA and everything and like my attendance just tanked, I lost all my scholarships. Like it was a slow decrease. Like things stopped coming in the mail. We live in a system where if you can't give 100% all the time, you're left behind. And they're like, oh, if you can't give it 100%, just get help. But you need to work 100% to get that help. Guess what I can't do?
Work 100%.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
Like, you want me to come in here and, like, talk to someone that doesn't give a fuck about me so they can just tell me, oh, take deep breaths? Like, no, Jane, deep breaths isn't gonna take away the fact that every time the temperature dips below 32, I fucking want to go sit in my backyard until hypothermia sets in. That doesn't change anything. What's Bracken, bruh? How you living? I'm living my life like it's golden. If people are like, just work hard and things will come to you, or, you know, work hard, like, manifest. I hate the whole manifest ideology that we're coming into in this generation. Like, I'm gonna manifest this into my life. I get that you're trying to keep a positive mindset, and, like, I'm glad for you, son. But that's not gonna solve all your problems.
Yeah.
We also live in like in a place where we live in a time where schools just don't talk about trades anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
Like, it's like, go to college or you're a fucking failure, and you're always gonna be a fucking failure. Go to college or commit die.
Well, actually, it's kind of interesting. So, I had this like meeting with like my counselor or something a few days ago, and basically it went like, yeah, how are you doing? How's school going? So, we know college is coming up soon, okay? I'm going to college in like
coming up in 4 years.
yeah, 4 fucking years, okay? I don't need
Get
to think
prepared.
about college for like a fat minute. And yeah, they were just like, they were basically just shoving it down my throat. They're like, yeah, if you do this and this and this, you have this % chance of getting accepted for this scholarship and all this. And I'm like, what if I don't want to go to college? What if I don't want to get a scholarship? You know, like, it's just like, they just shove it down your throat just so damn much. And it's just like, yeah, what if that's just not what I want to do? But no, you have to.
You don't get scholarships unless you get like 4.0 plus GPA.
You get scholarships if you got like some decent extracurricular. Onion, take your mic out of your fucking mouth. You don't get scholarships unless your GPA breaks 3.0. Your SAT has to be like above the thousands, and you have to have like good extracurricular activities, and you have to be poor, and you have to have both your parents. Haven't seen your dad in 10 years? Doesn't fucking matter. Ask him his tax information.
I didn't take the SAT.
ACT, they switched to they switched. It was a bit you should have taken the SAT. I was told that we switched because ACT is like in your state only. SAT transfers to states easier, like other
Yeah,
states.
I took the ACT.
Sky says college is the whitest fucking thing. I don't want to phrase it like that because I think college is important. You know, there's lots of professions in the world that require like some decent amount of education. Like, I respect doctors, nurses, everyone else, medical professionals, scientists that work hard to make sure that my fat fuck doesn't die because, like, here's a goddamn injection and we're gonna inject it into your titties and you're gonna be skinny. Like, that's the goal, right? And fucking, you know, I respect people that go to college, but I don't respect how the system allows those people to get into college. The SAT was written by a known eugenics advocate. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever, man. You can't win them all. I'm sorry, Onion. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to pop off like that. You were just really like. I feel you, but
together we began to plant.
I humbly apologize.
And brew.
I beg for your forgiveness.
You all want to move to a socialistic European country?
Which one?
Where to? Denmark?
Does Pepsi taste off? Maybe it's because I'm so used to drinking cherry Pepsi.
Germany?
I don't know. I've heard Denmark's quite a nice place.
Denmark's racist.
Well, yeah, but so are most European countries.
Yep. So
Like they're kind of there's not much winning in that.
you guys can go, but if I go to Denmark, like I can't wait for them to Christmas to roll around and they bring out Santa in his like weirdly black face helper.
Yeah, no, you go most anywhere in Europe.
Sky says, "Why flee when you can revolt?" Well, I don't want to say that anymore because the other people that like we didn't want to do that did that. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Well, that's what they did. Like, I think it was like yesterday or 2 days ago in Myanmar.
That was a
military did.
military takeover.
Yeah.
That wasn't like a people's revolt. That was a
No.
pray for Myanmar right now.
Well, so from what I know, they like were originally an oligarchy, and then this lady got elected somehow, and they wanted to like move towards democracy, and then I think they realized that it couldn't work, and they just like got rid of her.
I'm 90% sure the military is the Communist Party.
That wouldn't surprise me.
You know what? I'm not gonna spread misinformation. We're gonna look it up right now. I'm not gonna spread misinformation by saying what I think. I'm gonna tell you what I know. Let's find out together.
A trifling victory.
Check your sources.
But a victory nonetheless.
Myanmar coup. What is happening and why? By BBC News. Coup. I'm gonna fucking... Myanmar, also known as Burma, is a Southeast Asian and neighbors Thailand, Laos, Bangladesh, China, and India. 54 million. Burmese. Ruling monarchy change. Country was ruled by the armed forces from 1962 until 2011 when a new government began ushering in a return to civilian rule. The military is once more taken over the country, declaring a year-long state of emergency. It seized control following general election, which I'm not going to say her name. National League for Democracy won by a landslide.
Wasn't it claimed to be rigged?
Yeah, that's what the military said. The election commission said there were no evidence to support these claims.
They're gonna have another one. Year.
But it won't be rigged this time. Because the military's there.
She became famous in the 1990s for campaigning to restore democracy. She spent 15 years in detention between 1989 and 2010 after organizing rallies calling for peaceful democratic reform and free elections. She was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize while under house arrest in 1991. Her international reputation has suffered greatly as a result of Myanmar's treatment of the Rohingya minority group. considers them illegal immigrants and denies them citizenship. The EU, UK, and United Nations are among those who have condemned the military takeover. The vote of the people must be respected. Biden says he'll threaten sanctions. The same shit. Look, coup, I can say whatever word I fucking want. You wanna know why?
Chicken coop.
Because I'm the streamer. I'm streaming. When you're in my chat, you're in my domain.
Chicken coo.
And I don't know, like,
I don't know enough about their politics to have an opinion.
well, this is my opinion on us, like, interfering with it, I guess. We're making it our business a little bit if we put sanctions on them, which
Not really. That's sanctions are the like the passive aggressive way of saying like, hey, don't do that.
well, but yeah, but we're making it our business. In my eyes, we're making it our business by doing that. Which, like, yeah, it's good to tell other countries to say, hey, this is a bad idea, you should stop, but, like, it's not really our decision.
I mean, when democracy is threatened, other democratic nations kind of step in because, like, a form of democracy seems to be the general consensus on what we should be doing. Just like let the people do their thing, right? That seems to be the general consensus through most of like first world countries.
Yeah.
Which, you know, democracy's fine, I guess.
It's better than other options.
Yeah, there's not a lot of other options that work. I think we stick with democracy because democracy happens to be one of the ones that we've seen work for the most part.
I mean, we've stood on democracy for a solid while now.
Yeah, it's working so far, so they're like, okay, this is this. But we can't really get involved in other people's business because, you know, like, okay, you're like getting involved in their business to suit your own needs because you think something is right is the exact same thing that they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
But you also have to stop, like, radical ideologies from spreading.
That as well.
That's the thing about it. They don't want radical ideologies to spread.
Apparently,
Their cursed champion falls.
I mean, you're really soft. I'm gonna turn you up.
apparently the prosecutor in Russia gets put in a glass box during their court hearings.
I did say communism works on paper because on paper communism does work. But that's on paper.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
Navalny
Destroy them.
Navalny was just in court today.
Oh, today?
Who?
And
Alexei Navalny,
Okay.
Putin's #1 opponent.
Mhm.
He was
Yeah.
poisoned last year.
Reeling.
Went to a hospital in Germany, I think.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Germany.
Came back
Disadvantage.
on like the 15th of January and got jailed at the airport. And yeah. So now he's in his court hearing because he survived being poisoned twice, and they don't like that. And there were also a bunch of protests a couple weekends ago from his jail.
Yeah, no,
A
there's
bunch
been,
of people
like-
didn't want him imprisoned.
Yeah, there's been fairly, there's been fairly, like, consistent protests, like, ever since he's gotten back from being poisoned. You know, people have, so far in Russia, really been wanting him to literally even have, like, the opportunity to be put in office.
Yeah, presidential thing doesn't happen until 24.
Yeah, I don't know how how likely that is, seeing as just what's going on. Which is actually kind of interesting because like people are saying like Putin's like super like supreme leader, I guess, when like in reality he kind of is, but he also can't, as it stands, he can't run forever. Because the I believe they have a constitution and it limits them.
A faint hope blossoms.
Memory serves me correctly, he's already changed that twice now.
Yeah, no, he definitely has. Because I believe he changed terms from 4 to 6 years.
Back in 2008.
Yeah. But yeah, because I'm pretty sure he took like a 4-year hiatus because he can't run 2 times consecutively, but he can run more than 2 times. So he had to take that break in the middle so he couldn't run consecutively.
That was 2008 to 2012, and then his third term was 2012 to 2018, and then he's 2 years, or 3 years into his fourth term.
So yeah, if he changed, so yeah, as it stands, he would have to take this next election off, but he still has 3 years to change that, which I'm assuming he probably will.
You can't blame us for you wanting to smoke, Scott. We discuss politics every here and there. And, you know, I don't know if it's against TOS for us to do that.
No,
None of
there's
this
a bunch of political streamers.
None of this is controversial either. We're not like shoving opinions.
Yeah, it's not, we're like, oh, the turn of the frog's gay!
Turn the freaking frogs gay.
Confidence surges.
Won't you fight for your life?
Be the anti-Alex Jones.
No, like, it's why I didn't want to get too much into, like, the Myanmar thing, because I don't have enough information to do that.
I have very basic, like, general political knowledge. Like, locally I have, no, I guess in the U.S. I have fairly decent knowledge. But
You
like,
have to.
yeah, you kind of have to, especially like right now. You kind of have to.
I'm glad that politics is. I hope it winds down to where like it actually is a disagreement of opinion. Like I think we should do this with the economy. I think we should do this. But as it stands, like the way that the Republican Party is now, they're fucked. They're fucked. Like you need to have a whole revamp right now because the things you have going on, like you've showed your ugliest face and people are seeing it.
Did you hear that? All of Trump's lawyers they quit
Quit.
on him.
Every single one he's ever had quit except the Rudy guy, and he's getting sued for like $3 million.
$3 billion.
He's getting sued for a lot of money.
1.3 billion from Dominion themselves. I think some other places might be suing them. I don't know, but still, $1.5 billion from Dominion for the election fraud stuff.
Oh, why is that? Oh, do I have a hacker? Wait. What the fuck? That was the longest stun ever. What?
That still looks super long. What the heck?
That looked so long. Why was that so long? Hold on. What's going on here? Is this
Nah.
gonna be the first hacker I've played against? That was so... Wait.
Ambushed
That was
by
so
Powell
long.
and Benjamin.
Hi, James. How are you?
What happens at 10 subs?
I get 10 subs. It's just a goal, like nothing.
You got a whole 4 months to do that.
Yeah. Well, originally, the importance of that is that I had affiliate set for that date, and now that we've done that, I've just decided to throw up a
Not that
difficult.
great. You want to talk about it?
You know what? I'll figure out a way that you guys can get hand reveal. Hand reveal. At 10 subs, y'all can see my hands.
When do I get pictures of my son?
When do we get?
I feel like I'm in jail and can't see my son. Just Marlon voice, where's my fucking son? Oh god, it's fine.
It'll probably be. It'll
Look, I'm
probably
not
go
pressed,
up.
man. You know, the worst thing you can do is show someone. Ah, were they sick? She says, "I need a healer. Time for a mental break." Selfish. The light guides me, and only me. You're bleeding for 6 every 5 rounds. Okay. I mean, they were old and they probably had a great time, and you know, all dogs go to heaven. That's what I've been told.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Great is the weapon that
Just
comes
take it
on its
easy
own.
and vibe for a bit.
Remind
Be
yourself
here while we
that
talk about
overconfidence is a
non-controversial
slow and
politics.
insidious killer.
I've never had a hot take ever.
I don't know if I should start building my PC.
Yes.
All I have is the case and the motherboard.
So it really
Gathered close in
shouldn't take you
tenuous
terribly
firelight.
long? I don't know. I've never put a
on
PC
easy
together.
companionship.
But like, in my brain, it really shouldn't take you that long.
No. I want to put the CPU on the motherboard first.
Oh, the stun is so long.
Oh yeah, that's a hacker.
But like they,
That's a hacker.
but like they,
That's a hacker. Just disconnect.
That's definitely
Wait.
a hacker.
how, wait,
That's a
oh,
hacker.
wait. No, I definitely think this guy's hacking. Hold on.
No, that's for sure hacking. I've seen this one before.
Let's get an NVMe drive.
Which one is it?
It's the Fang Min. It's the Hex Corrupt, I believe.
Yeah, that's hacking.
Should I get a...
I mean, if
That's
it is,
hacking.
like, if they were hacking, it's like very subtle and it's like not very impactful.
It doesn't
Because-
matter. It's hacking.
Yeah.
What kind of NVMe
The way
drive
is
should I-
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
That's
to
hacking.
follow it.
Okay.
I
did
didn't
y'all
see it.
That?
She just like
She
touched it and it broke.
Yeah, she saboed a hook for half a second and it broke immediately. Nah,
Nature
that's a
herself,
hack, bro.
A
Fuck.
victim
Okay.
to the spreading corruption.
First
Malformed
hacker experience.
misintent.
There's like an actual thing you can go through and you can send them like a video of it.
I mean, yeah, if y'all want to clip this on the stream, that
You can go back and highlight it later.
I could, or y'all could just clip it.
Well, I'm also running a stream myself.
Well, Onion, you're not doing anything.
Cruel machinations spring to life
Fair enough.
with a
Putting in the
singular
effort for that
purpose.
stuff. Looking at hard drives, NVMe drives actually.
Okay, hold on. Come look at this. Is this tenacity? This looks a little quick to be tenacity.
Why
Pick
are
her
they
up.
moving so fast?
How did she get up?
How did they get up?
Did she just fully
Adrenaline?
heal?
But it also was a full health. It was a full 2 health states.
Get her.
That's
Down her and
drug.
grab her. Down her and grab her.
She has a key. Ooh, ooh.
That was that
She can't do anything. Grab her. Hook her.
what was that?
She was floating. She was trying to get out.
I think she was like halfway in the animation of opening the hatch. No, I'm gonna stand right here so people can't physically unhook her. They probably still can, but
They're
No.
trying. Start smacking them.
oh. Am I tunneling? Maybe.
Pick her out.
They deserve it.
Are they gonna use DS? Probably. They're not. Bro, hacker? Done. Dead. I'm literally. Do you look at?
Oh! Yep,
They
that's
escaped?
hacking. Yep,
What?
that's
How did
hacking.
they escape?
That's hacking.
You put them on the hook and they left.
Yep,
the game.
that's hacking.
Twisted and maniacal.
Wait, but they're dead.
Slathering
Oh,
After
terror
me.
and then they died.
of corruption.
Hack.
Well, then-
Oh, it went through. It went through.
Did the game just like?
The game registered it and it went through.
As dying.
Oh, please say this guy's in here. I wanna talk to him. Yes, he's still in here. Okay.
They already said something.
Sedated.
What do they say?
Hold on. So I said, Hex, you good? And then he said, lol. The Steve said everyone was lagging. I don't know. And he said game acting a bit funny, and then he said it was camping. Still, no, he left.
Leave it alone.
Well, no, I'm gonna report him for hacking.
1 terabyte. That should be fine.
What it?
What's a good brand for SSD?
I think I have a Samsung inside of mine.
Yeah, there's a 1 terabyte Samsung.
Is it really that cheap?
Byte SSD for 115.
Solid state hard drive or solid state drives aren't expensive.
No, they're really not. I thought they would verge more on like 150 to 200.
No, those are the NVMe's, which I already added one. I'm gonna have both an NVMe and an SSD. And maybe a hard drive for slower stuff. Kind of SSD.
I think it was lag as hell. Ooh, Ghastly, who are you? Also, what's up? How you doing? No, were you the Steve? You were the Kate? Okay. Yeah. I'm not.
Doubt.
That game was just really confusing.
I didn't do anything with Jazz. That was
I
all
don't know.
JC.
I don't know what's going on. I think the Fang was hacking. I'm pretty sure they were. Like, it's just a whole big mess.
250 for storage. 2 terabytes. Data.
Come the fuck on! How are you supposed to deal with this?
Yeah, at the end of the day. Yeah, bro. I don't like. And like, I had him on the ground, and then when the gates opened, it said she healed to a full health state. So not just
Teetering on the
from
brink,
down to injured, it was down to healthy. Which is also
Discretion is
very
the better part of valor.
Misery and despondence set the
Like,
stage for heroism or cowardice.
It was, and like her head-ons,
We fall so that we
the
may learn to
stun
pick
duration was
ourselves
like
up
2
once
times as long as it
again.
usually is.
3.
Yeah,
it was 3 times as long.
probably 3. Yeah, yeah. No, it was definitely
A fresh irritant to some.
definitely
Sanguine
strange.
to me.
Alright, we're gonna do data, and then next we're going to do a power supply.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like I don't know what happened.
Oh,
I'll tell you what
power
happened.
supply?
Bullshit.
What kind of power supply do I want?
Her head on kept you stuck for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, it was kind of it was a bit absurd.
I want a modular.
I'm gonna be.
I don't need RGB in power supply.
Yes, you do. What?
No, you don't.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Of course. you need RGB in
Hellfest?
your
What
power
is
supply.
Hellfest?
I don't know if I should do 750 watt or 350 watt. What kind of power supply do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
It's time to do my taxes, and I'm afraid.
Semi-modular Sego tap? Is that
Here, I'm getting it for you. I'm getting you my computer specs.
uh,
My power supply is a 600 watt Thermaltake Smart Series 80 Plus Gold. That's my power supply.
thinking I'm gonna get the 750 watt 80 plus gold. It's modular. It's got the 28 pin, 2 PCIe.
To Discord? No. Give me a second. I gotta mute this really quick to watch this. Why the fuck do you have a tea kettle? You can't even drink tea. Alright, James, thanks for stopping by. You just relax, decompress. You enjoy the rest of your night. I'll catch up with you on Thursday. Just take it easy. Any other questions you have about my specs on you before I put it away?
Why did I come back to Helminia saying some shit about a tea kettle and tea?
He wants to.
Sky sent me a video of, like, you know how Deuce's voice is, like, wavery?
Sure.
Sky made the mental connection that it sounds like that vine of the kid that's like, I go to drink the water fountain, I press it, it's cum water white. Why is it white? And they made that mental connection, and now we can't unhear it. So every time, like, they find a video with that same reverb sound, they send it to me. And it's a guy talking to his hairless cat, and the cat was on the stairs with a tea kettle, and he's like, why do you have a tea kettle? You can't even drink tea.
No, I think I'm good.
What were you asking me about hard drives?
No, yeah.
My primary hard drive is a 1 terabyte Intel 660p series 2.2 PCLE NVMe SSD.
Cool. I'm gonna get both an NVMe and an SSD.
My memory is a 32 gigabyte, 216 gigabytes DDR4, 3200 megahertz Corsair Vengeance.
Should I get... How much RAM should I get?
All of it.
Force.
All of it?
Big, do they make 32 gig RAM, 32 gig sticks?
I'm not.
They make 250 gig sticks.
So you want to get 4 of those?
I'm running
Get
a show
a
here.
terabyte of RAM.
Terabyte of RAM.
I'm running a show here. Sky, I can't watch that. I'm running a show here.
I don't need 32 gig sticks. I think I might do 216 and 2 8s. Give me 48 gigs.
That seems pretty good.
Or I might just do 4 8 gigs. Just keep 32 gigs. If I were to do 32 gig sticks, it'd be on the server PC. The server
Yeah, that would
would
make more
benefit.
sense.
If
If you're having one, have more over the other, then yeah, you'd want it on the server PC to have more.
But the server PC is only gonna have 2 RAM slots.
It only has 2?
Yeah, my current PC only has 2 RAM slots,
Oh.
and that's what my server PC is gonna be.
So then, do you have 2 8s in there right now, or what do you have?
No, I got 2 16s in here.
2 16s? Oh, well, I mean,
I might take those 2 16s. What kind of speed do I have? I only have 21 there. Performance memory. Yeah, 21 megahertz. Okay. This paycheck's gonna be storage. Next one's gonna be power supply. And I'm kind of just holding off until CPUs and GPUs are available.
I'm glad I bought my computer. What I did,
Before
I bought.
pandemic.
Yeah, I made my order. Like sometime in I started streaming in April. I got my computer sometime in March, so I made my order sometime in like January, or it was in February. I made it around tax season. That's when I made my order. And I'm glad I did because I got it like right around the time when parts were still available, but China was closed.
Practices impressed me greatly.
Do I want to have adult juice? Hi, Cruel. How are you? How was work?
And together, we began to plant, harvest.
Do I want alcohol now or on Thursday? Now and Thursday. Is my liver swelling up and my brain cells dying? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both
Work
wretched
was there?
and
Both
malevolent.
looked. I'm big enough as is. Alcohol makes you gain weight. Fun fact, kids, alcohol makes you gain weight. It also lowers your testosterone.
Now through Thursday. Yeah, what are we doing tomorrow?
Nothing, to the best of my knowledge.
I don't got work. You guys doesn't have work either.
yeah, no, I have nothing.
We can actually do something.
Yes, we could.
Just make plans and knock it out. Will wanted to do code names.
Knowing uncertainty.
I don't know what Jazz is doing.
Dread.
Like, I'm free right now. Technically, I am doing Darkest Dungeon. But I can pick up and put down as I go.
Select language. So we wanted to English with code names. Code name do that.
Yes!
Yeah.
This guy says sex is great, but have you ever tried to limit... Let me turn you up so I don't talk over you.
What were you saying, Alpha?
There's an Elodie that just unhooked, was trying to sabo a hook, and I just pulled her off of it and put her on the same hook.
says it might be better than these people.
You could technically do it with 4.
Jonas Operative, Jonas Spy Master. Operative, Jonas Spy.
Diabetic ketoacidosis? Why are you in diabetic ketoacidosis?
The ground quakes.
So we look at PC parts because they didn't want to text.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
What's your idea, Cruel? I bet it's something that I'm not gonna like.
Let's burn a match.
I know how no cursing is 4,000. No cursing is about to go away.
What?
Great
Yeah,
is the
no
weapon that
cursing's about
cuts
to go
on its
away.
own.
Raise it? I could raise it. I should raise it. Should raise it to 10.
That might be a little much. That nobody would redeem it.
Do you know how much it takes out of me to fulfill that task?
To have that much
To have some
self-restraint?
sense in my head? Literally the last time I did it, I said if I have to manifest positivity one more time, I was going to attach a car battery to my nipples until my hair caught on fire.
Well, Dan, you already have one circulating through your ass, so
Yeah,
you'd have all
just-
the more.
Positive to positive, negative to nipples.
Boom! You got a full circuit right there.
Yeah. That's kind of hot. There's a lot of things on me that are hot that you don't know about.
Matches are lit. Two of them together.
The only thing not hot about me is my body.
Well, at least you have something hot about you.
Hmm?
At least you have something hot about you.
I'm just burning.
I don't know, my personality is kind of hot.
Kinda.
Like, especially, like, guys like being threatened. I'm the most threatening thing I know.
I see no monster scarier than myself.
Alright, cool. I'm just chilling. I legit forgot Elysium enemies regenerate. How? That's kind of their thing.
Ow, that hurt my nose.
Onion, what are you doing?
Coke.
Lighting matches.
How did lighting a match hurt your nose?
Because the whole, once I struck it, all the phosphate stuff,
You huffed it?
I
it just
struck
like
the match
immediately went
up.
into my nose.
I lit the match and stuck it up my nose.
I put a whole
Like
Thing
as
of
soon
matches
as I lit
up
it,
my nuts.
just a whole whiff of match smoke. Cause I'm lighting it right next to my microphone, so you guys.
back already.
Cruel, you know.
Hit something! For fuck's
I don't-
sake!
Cruel, I don't need this slander in my chat, okay? Dude, this is offensive. You know, I try to keep it family friendly around here, so we don't need that.
I don't.
Prodigious size alone.
Let me tell you a story about eating my
Way to
fucking
correct.
nuts. I'm hearing a dog bark. I can't tell if it's like within my vicinity or if it's in the game.
It's not me.
It's
It's
not
not
me.
my dogs.
Thank you, Cruel. I appreciate you coming in here and doing that for me.
Rule, you have to
Yeah.
behave or I'll have to time you out.
Now I got a bunch of match head dust on my fingers.
Well, no, but then he'll just come over to my stream and bully me.
No, like I'm talking about in
No.
yours.
Oh,
It
no,
only
You're
is
offered-
modded.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I know. I can change that if you'd like.
Alright, fine.
Unmod him.
Get rid of the one person that cares the most about you. That, my children, is psychological manipulation.
didn't work too effectively. This
Man, you guys are mod buddies.
You have an ad? Your ads help me pay my rent.
Hey, you the
Oh.
2 cents,
Help me pay my renty-wenty, Fanchan.
the 0.2 cents that you get from Amazon
Look,
for 10 ads.
either you watch the ad to pay my rent, or you put a ring on my finger and pay my rent that way. Either way, you're paying my fucking rent.
Oh.
Thank you for giving me your lunchbox.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
No, put it back down. No, put the.
Sky, you're messaging me to talk shit. I do pay rent.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No, put the lunchbox down. If you don't put it down, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I pay rent, you fucking delinquent.
Room of Ford.
That's rent! How the fuck do you think rent works?
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Look,
Wait, did I actually-
you want to get timed out for talking shit? You don't know what I pay. You don't know what my life is at this point. You don't know what I'm going through. You don't know what I have stored in my ass.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You may have heard these words before, but let me show you what they truly mean. Mind your fucking business.
Damn.
Wait a sec. One of those is not like the other.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Ugh. And it's not gonna be my fault when all your bones are broken.
When
Fuck
you
around with me,
lost-
I'll go beyond breaking them and I'll eat them. They'll be mine.
Your bones?
When you have lost all of your fingers, don't come crying to me. I'm the one who has them.
You don't know what I do. You don't know my living situation. You don't know what I go through. And the fact that you would come into my chat and try to act like a smartass, assuming that you know what's going on, is fucking disgusting to me.
What kind of degree would you get if you were?
Wanted to go into psychology.
Alpha, what kind of degree are you looking at?
Fuck, you're fine though. Jesus.
Have you started looking at colleges yet? You know, it's just 4
I-
years away.
It's just, 4 years. It's just around the corner. You're gonna get there real soon.
Cruel Sun Pics.
College. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't believe you unless you send pictures. Oh, I gotta rest for a second. That was too much Pepsi.
Baptist.
Are you trying to flirt with me in my own chat? It's not working.
Oh,
I
fuck.
gave
are
up
you
my
trying-
horny for power. It doesn't work.
Job for me.
Just cop out, say plumbing for now, and have them leave you alone.
Hold on. I have,
Tell them heating and cooling.
I have an offer for you, Humpia. Capitalism. Thank you.
That's not a job.
You know what, Sky? You get a timeout. I don't appreciate your attitude. You get a timeout.
Thank you.
Ooh. We have at least a two-man Swift going on here. We love that.
I'm running an ad. I'll be back.
We have the protagonist and the antagonist.
Oh,
Both in the lobby.
advertisement time.
Advertisement time.
If you don't want to deal with the advertisements, you know what to do. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Advertisement time?
Well, hold on, Helminia. Just wait 5 days and you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Can't wait for the next Amazon Prime. I have to fulfill the point reward.
You have to. You are at the full and complete power of chat. Just got some blood points. Okay.
Did you run the ad?
Yes, it's running. It's over. Hi,
Oh.
Cruel. They
I didn't
redeemed
get one.
capitalism. I had to. Some people do, some people don't. We're back.
Apparently, I don't deserve the ad.
Flagellant. But he's baby.
Oh, this is probably going to be my last game on, by the way.
I can't. It's on cooldown.
Oh, did Onion just try to capitalize you again?
No. Cruel said
No.
do it again. I can't.
Oh. I thought Onion tried to capitalize.
I don't got enough
Tried
points.
to, tried to commit the capitalism.
No, I only got 2.4k.
Oh. Why do you not just have Helminia's stream just open?
Sometimes I forget.
Oh. Fair enough.
I need the viewers.
I know.
What a dead hard. What a dead hard.
What a gamer.
What? Oh. I just got window teched. Damn. Oh, fuck. And they broke my ruin. Oh, this game is starting off very poorly. Hello, David. How are you?
Do I what? Do I need the viewers? Yes.
Nice one, David.
Let's learn how to do font render.
No, you should learn German.
Ray rot, rabies, spotted fever. Spotted fever. It's fine. Let's go.
And you don't need to learn how to put a computer together. Just learn German.
I'm not putting a computer together. Add another thing into my game engine.
Do what I do and find another man to do it for you.
I still suggest learning German.
To write a game engine, find another person to do that.
Yeah, just call up Unity and just use theirs.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane
fair
practices impressed me greatly. My licentious
It's late.
impulse
No
gave
drinking.
way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest,
Damn, I didn't even get close, did I?
Just a little bit then. It's always just a little bit. It always starts with a little bit and ends with a lot. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? I heard my voice reverb through someone's headset.
Wasn't me.
I heard it through somebody's, and it
It
wasn't
very
mine.
well could have been mine.
I'm hearing your own game right now. It's yours.
Yeah, it's alpha.
Damn.
Damn, Alpha, wise up. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm a
don't-
dumb bitch. It's not my
Stop
fault.
being one.
Bro, it's not that easy.
Look, do what I
You
did.
don't know what it's like.
I do know what it's like. I raised you. Why the fuck do you think I wouldn't know what it's like? Where do you think you got it from? One of these days, the mom joke is gonna fade away, and you're gonna be like in your 20s, like getting married, and then you're just like as you're walking down, as your bride is walking down the aisle, you're just like, damn, I wonder what mom's up to. And then you're like, wait a minute, mom's at the wedding. Who the fuck am I thinking about? He's gonna hear me in the back of your head going, but at this point, I'm probably gonna be dead. So
Oh man.
you're gonna be living your best life, just like what the fuck? Just
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad though.
you just like you get like a whole fucking fever dream right at your wedding. I don't know. Maybe I'll be at your wedding. Doubt it, but maybe.
I'll just shoot you a Discord message and say, hey, I'm getting married.
The only thing that would make it funny is if I responded immediately, like got it.
Just knows like immediately where I would be.
Mm-hmm. You send the message and I just walk in your house with my phone in my hand, like, all right, when is it?
There
Like,
is
come on, give me the details.
in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Back when I used to run a Facebook page. I used to co-run a Facebook page. There's like, it kind of helps you like prepare for interacting with others. Because they're like they know you in a way, like they know the name that you go by. So you tell them like, oh, if I was here, what would you do? The crits are great. And they're like, oh shit, like, do you want snacks? I think if I just randomly showed up in your home, you'd be like, oh shit, and that would be that.
Barely got that. I know where you are.
As soon as I'm done with this, I have to highlight this. I have to, in the morning, I have to port Yakuza over.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, this was a generally easy game.
I was kind of sad to see Yakuza go, but like I have Yakuza 2, and like just like very recently, like within the less than a week ago, they've ported the other Yakuza games over. So 3, 4, 5 been ported over. Ooh. Oh, you actually sat here throughout your entire timeout? I thought you would have bolted by now.
Their formation is broken.
Most people take the time out and they leave.
Defensive.
Oh, max damage.
Oh.
Oh, baby, it's a triple. Another one. Another one.
Well, pairings weren't that good.
Yeah, well, when you get married, hit me up. Hades is fun. I want to do more Hades. I want to play it on my own time. You also get... Oh, yeah, it unmods you when you get timed out.
I'm just thinking about it, and we'll like, we'll probably just be playing DBD like at some point, and I'll just be like, yeah, I can't get on most of like tomorrow or the next day, and you'll just be like, oh, okay, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think I'm getting married. It's just gonna come up in like conversation. I'm not actually gonna go out of my way to tell you.
We're playing DVD in 10 years.
Bro, probably. Is the game still gonna be shit? Yes.
The next killer we get is fucking... I don't know, Nia's revealed as the entity.
Cursed champion falls.
It's just
Some
Nia
sort of,
floating
like,
around.
anime plot shit.
Yeah. I'd love, like, a killer that doesn't have a weapon, he just does it barehanded. Like, he'll walk up behind you just like, bah! In the back of the head.
Beats the shit out of the survivors.
The problem with Chucky is that he's too short to hook anybody.
Yeah,
As the fiend
or
falls,
carry anybody for
Yeah.
that matter.
blossoms.
Some people say like, the workaround would be that, like, you know how Pyramid Head puts people in the cage? It'd be like Chucky puts them in a box or something, like a doll box.
That'd be too good.
I mean, he can't hook, so
Well, yeah, but like being able to
That such
essentially
missteps
quote unquote
are the
hook
exception,
people on the spot is
and
like,
not the rule.
he has to down them first, yeah.
well, sure, but like there's a lot of times where survivors like escape because the hook is too far away and they wiggle out.
Yeah, but he can't use barbecue and chili. He can't use pop. He can't
even, like
use...
put the perks on.
Yeah, he can't use them. They wouldn't work. This guy says he can scream this for Tupac. Alpha, you don't even know who Tupac is, do you?
Yeah, Tupac and Biggie Smalls.
You don't know white chicks, but you know who Tupac is?
Oh yeah, well, it's mostly because of my dad, but like, yeah.
Your dad listens to Tupac?
Press disadvantage. Give them no,
No.
quarter.
I just think he talked about that story. Well, I'm
It
trying
was
to
all a
think
dream.
why.
Soothe.
That's Biggie. But yes, I guess.
I think it was because I guess I still am. Like I was no, I definitely still am.
Look.
Into a lot of like crime stuff because I don't know, people just like mutilating and dismembering other people is like kind of interesting in its own weird way. So I think when I was just like cycling through that, I went through like OJ, I went through Tupac, you know, stuff like that.
There's nothing wrong with being quote unquote whiter than others, Sky. Having knowledge of, like, having knowledge or not having knowledge of minority figures of importance doesn't determine anything about you. Like, if you, like, pick any country singer whatsoever and said, who is this? And if none of them are Dolly Parton, I wouldn't know.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I don't know, give me like Blake Shelton or something.
I
would
don't
vote
even
him.
know. Don't even know. I'm gonna pick the guy that was on The Voice and hope that I got it right.
That's Blake Shelton.
Yeah, that's it. Sky was also, they said, the statement was, your friends are whiter than me, and I thought tattoos gave you skin cancer. Sky thought tattoos gave you skin cancer. Like, genuinely thought they gave you skin
As
cancer.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm gonna end the stream real quick. Oh, we
Yeah, the moment they learned that they don't, they got a tattoo. Irrational. I should take out a bounty on myself.
Taken over the edge.
It's
into
time for me to get a tattoo, but I'm kind of worried about it. I'm worried that what I get will impact my ability to get jobs. And do you have any ink? Onion Chaka, onion, Chaka. I don't think he's here, you guys. I think I'm alone.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
I have returned.
I don't think Onion's here.
What?
I was talking about I want to get a tattoo, but I'm
do?
worried that I've always wanted tattoos, but I'm worried the tattoo that I get is gonna impact my ability to get a job.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
well,
exsanguination be considered a
The
virtue.
thing is like
I'll tell you the
most-
whole story about it. There's a valid reason for this.
Okay.
I want to get a sleeve, but I
Okay.
don't want images. I want like all words. So
Okay.
like quotes or things that I attach onto as my life goes on, like going up my whole arm. So starting at my wrist. And the first one I want to get is a couplet I wrote about myself years ago. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
My life's a series of misplaced steps, drunken choreography, fueled by endless sadness and a taste for strange pornography. And I'm worried that getting the word pornography tattooed on my body is going to impact my ability to get jobs.
I mean, it could.
There's some other ones I had. There was a "Don't worry, I'll be gone really soon," waiting for Coffin to fly me back to the moon. I used to write a lot of poetry about being from space.
Yeah.
I've had some lines like, the torment is splattered, written across my face. Depression dolled up in vodka perfume and razor blade lace. Space is sexier than 100% of humanity? I don't know, space looks kind of weird. I sometimes wonder, why did humanity, as far as like picking places to live, why did we go up instead of down? Like, why did we do skyscrapers and not like deep tunnels? That's my something I thought about the other day. It's voluptuous. That's a good way to describe space. Bro.
So in 1885, do you think they had adequate ability to tunnel and build housing?
In 1885, they had adequate abilities to go up.
Yes, that is when the first skyscraper was built. Was
I-
1885.
I suppose going, yeah, I asked myself, like, is it easier to go up than it was down?
I mean,
So
I
it probably,
don't think-
like, I feel like it's easier to go down than it is to go up. But it probably was, like, years of, like, cave disasters that just steered people away from it.
Yeah.
You've been hearing about, like, canaries and cave mines their whole
Seize
lives.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I don't know, maybe that's actually why they did it, because it was just easier.
Well, yeah, because I feel like it would take a lot of time, because you'd have to find, like, a place spacious enough to do it, and then you'd have to dig it out, reinforce it, put up walls, make the house, instead of essentially just don't dig, and you cut down that time that you would take digging.
I mean, you have to dig in order to... You have to dig in order to put up skyscrapers, because the reinforcements have to go down a few meters, or the thing
Sure.
tips over.
But not as much.
It's still pretty deep. It's not as much. It's like a straight shot down, but it's still like a lot, you know?
Yeah. It could also be a fire hazard. Not being able to get out. There's like,
It's the same thing with the skyscraper.
well, it depends on where you are. If you're
It
like,
doesn't matter.
fifth
You
floor,
you still have the
probably-
same issue.
You could jump out a window, maybe break a leg, but you're gonna survive. Like, if you're down
In a
under the
skyscraper?
ground- Oh. I'm not talking about like, 50-story big ass skyscraper. Like, I'm just saying,
That-
like, at you can be at a certain level where if there's a fire in the building, you can jump out a window and survive it. Now, are you gonna take serious injuries? Probably, but you won't die. If you're underground and you can't get out and there's a fire down there, you're just kind of fucked. It's like you're just kind of gonna die.
Hello.
Hello.
Scott, to answer your question about the highest heat I've done, the highest heat I've beaten was, I think, 3. The highest one I've played was 8. I played 8 because I was trying to refresh the thing, so I had to die. Because in order to get some things done, like, you have to speak to Nyx, and every time I would show up, Nyx was just gone. Every single fucking time. You finished 8?
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
I guess that's the way you could say it. Just like, it's a fire hazard, but everything we do is really a fire hazard.
Yeah. It's just the magnitude of the hazard.
Compassion is a
Skyscraper,
rarity
well,
in the
I guess both have the same troubles if an earthquake came to pass.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just curious about what the thought process behind it was.
Yeah.
I wondered if it was like actually a pride thing, that just humans said they wanted to go up, not down. Something stupid like that, you know.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The reward for doing 8, I don't know what it is. I stopped playing Hades for a while. If I went back into it, I think I'd be very... We're not running away. You're fine. Everyone's in the middle of like a mental breakdown, but welcome to the 21st century. Everyone's sad. Get over it.
Annihilated.
That's the least interesting thing I could ever imagine, Sky. Who's your least favorite character in Hades, Alpha? Because I get shit for mine.
To go against?
No, like, your least favorite NPC.
Oh, NPC? I don't really pay mind to many NPCs, so I don't think I really have one.
I genuinely do not like Skelly.
That's fair.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't like Skelly. I think he's annoying. Skelly has the same voice actor as Zagreus. Orpheus's singing voice is the same as Zagreus. Have you heard Orpheus sing yet?
Prodigious size alone does
I
not
very well
dissuade
could have,
the
I just don't
sharpened
remember it.
blade.
I fucking hate the Jolly Boys, man. Let me heal you, you dumb bitch!
Can be healed,
Tisiphone?
never hidden.
to Symphony's death. I'm gonna spaz. Stream's over. Hello.
Hello.
Did you end stream?
I did in fact.
Almost time for bed?
Yeah.
Oh my god! The rage is building. Fury is my blood.
You playing Yakuza?
No. I finished Yakuza yesterday.
Oh, I just need more
The ground quakes.
Still showing.
Oh god. Oh god, it took long enough.
Sedated.
It took long enough.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah. The Helminium Wrath emote was not made as a joke. Alpha, if you were a killer in DVD, what would your power be?
Fuck, bro, I'm not creative. I don't know this kind of shit.
Be creative.
Uh-oh.
Think about it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other worlds.
Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening repast. The best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house from the roar and flash of black powder. We dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We press on. This man refuses to let me heal him. Period. He won't let me touch him.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
My power would be I just fucking pick up dirt and throw it at people.
Why? How did you get to this
know.
conclusion, though?
I don't know. I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, what if I just threw stuff at people? That could be kind of interesting. And then I thought about what's like environmental that I could throw at people.
What's environmental that I could
said
throw?
Dirt. What is dirt gonna do to people? It'll slow them down.
You
a
know
little
what?
bit.
I put you on the spot, and you know I can't even be mad, because at least you tried.
You got an answer.
I got an answer. I may not like it. I don't think you like it either, but I just... you tried. I can't say I expected much, but yeeting dirt was not like you could have said, yeah, everyone's having a mental break.
I could have said anything.
Shit, you made it. For some reason, you got there.
You know, one thing led to another. It always does.
You know what? Can't blame you. What can I do? I gave him a prompt and he answered. I just hope he's okay with this being immortalized.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What should I work on? Because I can't work on
Twisted and
text.
maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
I don't know.
Text rendering has to be super complicated. You think it'd just be rendering a bunch of letters on a square? No. You gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Like kerning. Figure out if you types of fonts and all that. Do stuff bolded, italicized.
Well,
You can't render it like that. Seriously. Try and render it to a paragraph text. So what's the next issue? I'd work on 2D physics.
that could be interesting.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on what's going on here.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Is Minecraft. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Calm the fuck down.
last or expire. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. More dust, more ashes, more disappointment. Dazed, reeling, above
Good,
the
how many?
brink. Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
You okay, Hamiya?
The moment that I break free from this physical vessel, I will lay waste to this useless world. And not even in an edgy way. This world was useless from the moment its inception came to be. From the moment the Big Bang brought in its feeble existence, it was a failure. From the very beginning, everything was doomed to fail. Even my existence was doomed to fail. Because gods only exist as long as there's things to believe in them. But I tell you this right now. With what little strength I have in me, the moment I leave this vessel, I will wipe out the humans and everything they've ever loved and everything they've ever dreamed of. If you can believe it and you can dream it, it will no longer exist. Because from the moment of its inception, it was useless. To think, to dream, to exist is to be failure.
Can't even play DVD without the internet. It's like, yo, your Steam's not connected to the internet. My only option was to quit game.
Hamiya is over here talking about ending the entire.
I will go beyond ending the universe. I will end the very idea of what the universe was ever existed. I will blot this off the map. Even beyond the map, there will be nothing left. The concept of nothingness will feel like a fucking nostalgic memory in the park with your parents when I'm done. When I tell you that even the word salvation, let alone the concept of what it is, will cease to exist, is an understatement. It is an understatement. And it's not even in an edgy way. This is just genuine. To think, to dream, to exist is to fail. And anyone that thinks otherwise is doomed to fail.
Onion's just over here wanting to play DVD, but he don't got no.
No, what I'm trying to do is hook up rendering debuggers. Like an actual. And apparently DVD's anti-cheat engine was like, no, don't connect to the third-party engine. I'm stuck. Let's see if I'll do last one.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I don't think Steam likes my third party.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
Oh, it hasn't connected yet.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I don't think Steam. Do I have a game?
Humanity was a mistake. Even before humanity, living was a mistake. On its basic, fundamental level, a mistake. Nothing should exist. Nothing should have ever existed. It's all one big mistake. It's all one big accident. These poor humans. They don't understand.
Game do I?
They don't understand that even when they die, even the gods they believe in, it doesn't matter. And it's never gonna matter. Even when the heat death takes everything away from them, it won't matter. Nothing ever fucking mattered!
Oh, I forgot about that. We totally had. Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
We can do that.
I'm here. Are we doing DVD? Do you guys want to play? You guys want to play?
I've already.
You want to play fucking DVD?
Good there.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, take me. I lost 2 of my best pieces of equipment. I lost 2 very important people and 2 of my best pieces of equipment.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory
Tough.
in this domain of the damned.
Tough, he says. Tough, he says. I just invalidated the entire fucking fundamental of his existence. Is the only word he can give me is, that's tough.
Oh, apparently.
We can get our shit back. You think your paltry threats of destruction can scare me? They're not threats. They're promises and they're omens. You may think that dying is as bad as it gets, but I guarantee you dying isn't as bad as it gets. Any suffering that you feel in your physical form is nothing. Torment that goes beyond your soul into the very foundation of your being, the very fiber, the deepest thing beyond a soul. What you go through in life pales in comparison to the complete and utter horrors that I can inflict upon you. You think pain is bad? Grief and sorrow are bad? Tell me that when you literally can't fathom anything else but grief and sorrow. Tell me how you feel when your life, you can't even imagine anything outside of what you've been placed in. Tell me how it feels inside the little glass box. I have to get rid of this thing because I've never seen it. I don't know what it is. So, Alpha, you have tetanus. Your accuracy is low, but that's fine. Onion, Alpha, Jazz, and we're gonna take me. The Hellhounds. We're actually gonna be the Crimson Hand.
Let's do this.
Our inner potatoes that hold our very being. You know what? You guys wouldn't even understand. You wouldn't understand just how bad it is. Eat this mouse's head. Let's get real fucky with it. Thank you for the host, Onion. You cannot retreat from this quest. Still embark. Look at this bird.
Oh. I mean,
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts so fucking much. And its dodge is so high. My 2-hit is 37. It's 37%. Oh no, Onion's gonna die. We're all gonna die. Everyone's gonna die.
We love to hear that.
Just renders a single.
Impressive.
Do I? Hey, Alpha.
Yeah.
You wanna try something?
How much effort will it require?
As life ebbs,
I got
terrible vistas of emptiness
What
reveal
is it?
themselves.
What am I doing?
Have you played Ocarina of Time?
No. How much do you need me now?
Do you wanna play Ocarina of Time?
Sounds kind of sus.
You can play it.
Well, I'm not worried about playing it in multiplayer or not playing it in multiplayer. I'm worried about the part
This
where
is no
the game
place
is
for the weak. or
Jazz
the
died.
cowardly.
almost 100% pirated.
Jazz is dead.
Oh no. She's dead.
Jazz is dead.
Wait. Jazz herself has been pirating games.
Murder of crows.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope
Did
at
it
all.
leave?
This expedition at least.
So we didn't
answers
even get the
success.
shit back that we were supposed to get. There it is. All of our things back. The bracer, the brawler's gloves. We lost Jazz in the process.
We can play it multiplayer or we can random misery. I think
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
oh no. What items did you get from that?
The items that we had lost.
You lost items and you lost a person.
I lost the items. I had to kill the thing to get my items back.
Were they worth?
Debatable.
Oh. She doesn't know. You gotta tell her more.
Jazz lives. Toast is gone. He's gone. Josh is dead. I don't have another bounty hunter. He's gone. I had like more Vestos ready, so Jazz was easy to like swap out, but not Toast. He's kaput. Get some sleep, Alpha.
You know, I probably should.
You
I
seem
was gonna
tired.
leave in like 10
Go to bed.
minutes. Well, I need to do this first.
Why does this take for load? Let me get him.
Oh, I also need to give you.
We reclaim the items that we lost when our
Give you that. There you go.
companions died.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm
Henry.
running an ad. I'm taking a quick break and I'm running an ad. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And I will return. I gotta go handle something.
Okay. You good?
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cross. I got mail. When did I get mail? Mail. I received a gift from Mangled.
Hmm?
I got a gift from Mangled. I got a shiny new chocolate heart. I got a note from the Bank of Nook. I got 2 bells in interest. Hog.
Whoa.
Even though I only deposited like 800 bells. Pick up some sticks. Oh hey there. I need to learn how to craft an axe.
We'll just figure it out. It's only 2 sticks and 3 stone, SMH.
Nook. How do I make an axe? What should I do, Thomas?
Mr. Thomas, take all of my money, but tell me what to do.
You have a switch? Alpha? Alpha?
Hmm?
Did you just disappear?
Yes.
Do you have a switch?
No.
Oh, you should get a switch.
Well, technically yes, but like also no. So like, we own a Switch, but like only my brother uses it. So like he just has it.
Hmm,
Like it's essentially just his.
you should get Animal Crossing.
No. It doesn't sound fun to me. You know what with your pears?
I got pears on my island and I can give you them.
Oh, I might have to get Animal Crossing now. So I can have your pears.
Oh, my inventory is full of pears. No.
Oh no. The frequent dilemma we all face.
I already have 30 pears. I'm gonna sell
How many are you back? I can see stuff happen. Oh, it could just be player dialogue. Okay, no one. Y'all talking about Animal Crossing? Yeah.
I just got ambiance on this game right now. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, no, I thought he was like initiating dialogue, but then I realized he wasn't.
100 bells a pair. Sold. I just sold 30 pairs and got $3,000.
Wow.
So, I think I shook every single pair this side of the island and they grew back. I guess the sticks as well.
Are they talking about Animal Crossing while I'm gone?
Yeah, I'm talking about him.
Or yeah.
What are you talking about?
Telling Alpha he should get it. I'm figuring out how to get an axe, because I don't know how to get one.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to progress.
Okay, it's bedtime for
Get
me.
some sleep.
I'm tired.
I don't have bedtime for 5 hours.
Whoa. Onion, you're pretty cool. Oh, he doesn't have a bedtime.
I go
See, when you're younger, you're like, oh, not having a bedtime is great. Not having a bedtime is great. And then as you get older, you wish you had someone to enforce your bedtime.
I
Yeah.
mean, technically, I don't even have to ever really go to sleep. My parents don't care.
Being an adult isn't about, it's not about. What are the words I'm looking for? Being an adult is not it's not about not having a bedtime. It's about being smart enough to pick your own bedtime.
Oh yeah.
My bedtime when I don't have work is like 5 a.m.
Being an adult. is not
Barbaric
about paying
rage and
taxes. You don't
unrelenting
actually
savagery
do
make
that.
for a powerful
I haven't
ally.
paid taxes yet.
Game crashed.
Like,
It's not moving. My screen went dark.
I am 20 years old. I have not paid my taxes yet.
You're going to jail is what you're doing.
I don't
if
know.
we don't hear from him, he's in jail for tax evasion.
I just don't know how to do it.
Just fucking
I
do
also-
it, bro.
Haven't.
Go to
Just make-
TurboTax.
Yeah, that's it.
Type in your W-2 information. They
I also-
walk you
this
through
is,
it.
like,
The
first
game
time I've had a
crashed.
job.
It's easy. You're gonna get your W-2 soon, right? You're gonna get your W-2. Type it in the TurboTax, and then make sure you press E-file. Just read the thing. Many have fallen. Losing Jazz was a kick in the teeth.
Let me share with you the terrible
Are you gonna quit
wonders
the game
I
if
have
you
come
die?
to know.
Hmm?
Are you gonna quit the game if you die?
No. I've really just Alpha's died, I reassigned him. Jazz died, I reassigned her. I can't reassign Josh because the person he was, I don't have another one of them. Like, everybody has a backup character. Like, you're right here. Or, James doesn't, but, like, you have another one here. Robot has one right here. Gangs is here. Who else doesn't have one? Alpha, I don't have another one for him, but, you know, fuck it. If he dies twice, it was meant to be.
First time is coincidence, second time is destiny.
Yep.
Your shopping deposit, though, into the bank.
First time is my, like, my inadequacy. Second time, he probably deserved it.
Yeah.
They're the stunt doubles? Sorta, kinda.
Alright, that's... I did like 7 minutes. It's enough day.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I'll probably talk to you guys again tomorrow.
Probably.
Probably. It always happens in some way or another.
Alright. See ya.
See ya.
When did we lose Dismas's head? I didn't use it, but I'm mad to have lost. There it is. Why is it down here?
Alright.
You're out?
I think I'm gonna go as well.
Alright. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
And then there was one. I stand alone against the Horde.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
I'm so fucking mad about all the people that we have lost so far. Like, I wasn't expecting to lose. I wasn't expecting to lose, like, Toast. I wasn't expecting to lose Jazz. Losing Jazz is a fucking kick in the teeth. Just losing as many people we have lost in the pursuit of bullshit is, like, I've never been very good at this game. I don't know the meta. I play how I feel is how this works. And that's what gets me to the shit.
Eradicated.
Monster waves and respawning. Defeating foes will swiftly be replaced by waves of despicable reinforcements. Your party must endure this onslaught without pause or hope for respite. Because of the strange nature of Time's behavior in the farmstead, you can retreat with no penalty at any time. All farmstead quests have a kill meter, the measure of your might and ambition. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when your tally hits certain thresholds, you will receive a reward of crystal shards. These rewards increase the further you venture. Back in the Hamlet, the jeweler seeks these strange glowing shards. He would trade you for unspeakable artifacts of power. Find him in the Nomad's wagon. Boyfriends are fighting? What do you mean?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The Seeds of Madness. This thing has to be broken.
Decimated. Be gone, fiend. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Inspiration and improvement. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. capability.
These fiends spring forth from a madman's nightmare.
Obliterated. The horror. Another one falls.
Tasty Hades run. Maybe I'll do some Hades eventually again. I like Hades. I'm not gonna do it on the stream file because fucking I'm over that and I'm not worried about plot or anything.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
A taste of madness. Ah, the Black Plague? Where the fuck did you get the bubonic plague from?
A sanguine memory to me. Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta check on something. return. What level is it? They're only 2s. They're not veterans. I don't think they can deal with this. It's within my professional opinion that you're worried about the wrong shit.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
You're neither a professional nor a beacon of understanding within my mental realms. Your mental realms require a firm hand. There, I said it. You don't need understanding. You need guidance. And understanding, but guidance. I was almost a professional. All right, let's do it. Carry on my wayward son. DMCA when you're gone.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be gone, fiend.
I have mixed feelings about how they're approaching creating a skill gap by making... I did not know that did that. By making some enemies like stealth. Damn.
Festering fear consumes the mind. A victory. Perhaps a turning point. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. A decisive pummeling. Another one falls. Eradicated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Well struck.
Damn. That hurts.
Back to the pit.
I wish there was a way for me to speed combat up. Damn, this horse got moves. I would never dream of trying to stream max heat. I wouldn't even dream of doing max heat.
Slow death foreseen.
I'm not a glutton for punishment like that, you know?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I would never want to do that to myself. See, I'm not. Two horses. Damn. The horse ducked.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
That would be helpful if you knew more than two people. Stand by what I said.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Those things hurt.
Uncertainty,
You can't let them live.
birthplace of dread. The horror. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That thing will kill me. Zagreus is a good boy. Zagreus is an okay boy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just tells him what? What does he tell him straight? He's just like, yep, I did it. Wouldn't you, though?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Executed with impunity. Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch.
We should
of
head
battle.
back before the Miller? Why do you think that? I've never fought the Miller before.
A place of refuge.
What do you think?
If
You've done this
only
before, so
for a
without
fleeting
spoiling it, give me some tips here. Because I beat the first one, I'm winding down from losing a like rank 5 adventurers. I lost like 3 of them, just boom, 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 all at one time. So I've got a 2, a 3, a 3, and a 2. But I have like really good trinkets on all of them. Do you think I should leave right now and just call it? You did yesterday, it was scary. The Miller's scary. You think I should come back with like 3s? I can't skirt by with the 2s. If you genuinely think that, you ran away with a stronger team. Okay. I'll back out. I'll take your advice. Pind. You don't follow, but I'll take your advice. I trust you. Can I touch this before I go, or does that take me to the next thing? With the Miller, I'm only on... A 5 wouldn't even do the mission. I'm only on the veteran one. So it's orange, not red right now. You still think I should back out? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hellions. Can I touch this to get some shards and then leave, or should I just leave? I need your professional opinion. It's free stuff? Okay. Touch it. Sometimes greed is good. Take it and then just leave. Call it a day. Come back with a little bit stronger team. I'll take your advice on this. Well, see for yourself. You can flee during the fight anyway. Alright, I'll take a peek. I don't know if the next thing's going to be the Miller anyway. The colors transform. Haunting. Okay, I briefly know what this is. Two mental breaks is very bad. I might bail.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Powerful though. Yeah, we might be good then. We were just on that cursed farm. How did we get here? Haunting, blight. Okay. Well, we'll take a peek and just see what's up. Fuck. You can't hit shit. Also, Pine, how did you get here? I like to know how people get here. We can't hit anything. Oh, not the crits, not the crits, not the stun. I just randomly hit streams and hope to find some intels from other players. I don't have a lot to share, but how far into the game are you? What do you know? I've been playing this game on and off for a few years, so I can try to share what I know with you, but I'm by no means a professional. And like by no means someone whose advice you should genuinely take. But I'll tell you what little that I do know. I'm willing to share, because you've given me some knowledge. I'll tell you anything I can. Though if you're doing this, you know more than I do at this point. I can't take the thing, so I'll just guard you. Keeping you alive is important. Let me touch you. I hate when they won't let you heal them.
Sedated.
Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't tell me this was gonna be here. Alright, we're leaving.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the
Goodbye.
edge into madness. Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned.
Fear of Beast, Hylomania. Okay.
A fresh
Yeah, because
purity,
that's the easy part.
a sanguine memory to me.
I can tell you what little I do know. What I've learned as I've played this is the farthest I've made it in this game, personally. So I can't tell you much of anything that you probably don't already know yourself. You have deviant taste, you won't do it. You also have deviant taste? What's with these sinners, bro? I only played around 50 weeks in this game. You know, I know more than you. Big doubt. I'm very bad at this game. You got a perfect score on Thanatos. You got 0 kills. Good job. Well, I sort of spoiled myself whenever I start shitting my pants. You know what? A lot of people would say, "Oh, spoiling the game for yourself is bad." I can't fault you. I spoil shit for myself all the time because even though I spoil small pieces for myself, I'm still gonna finish what I started. Like, I'm gonna watch all the way through, and I'm still gonna experience it the way that I do. But, like, especially when I'm streaming, some streamers like, "Oh, I'm not gonna look up a guide, I'm not gonna look up this." I'm going to, because it's not fun to watch me scramble around and get mad when I can't do something. You know? We spent millions of years fucking creating the internet. I'm gonna use the goddamn internet to soothe my savage soul. I want this room. Oh, throw him out. Sort by level. See? I feel you. I feel you. What is sacrificial stab? We might get sacrificial stab. We're running low on money. We're running very low on money. That's fine. So we've got trinkets out the ass. Lots of things to sell. I don't use these, so I'll keep one. I keep one. Bye. Soothe, sedated. You know what it is. Alright, let's embark. We're going here. I wanted the Tome of Holy Healing. That's what I wanted. So let's take this guy. Let's drop Abyssal Artillery for Sacrificial Stab. Put him in the 3rd spot. Put Tilly in the 4th slot. Hydrate. I've got some water right here. Thank you for the hydrate. Fine, I don't know what kind of streamers you watch, but Darkest Dungeon's been the series I've been doing. I did Yakuza recently. I do DBD here and there. I just kind of play what I feel. That tastes like melatonin. He has only spells level 1. He will miss a lot. You right. Let's see. This is why it's great having like other competent people. Well, let's pick out the party that we're taking first, because I'm having an issue. We'll take him. We'll put her in the back line. We're not going to be doing enough poison. And we're going here. The Warrens. Stretch. Stretch. Oh. Stretch. Oh, my bones. My muscles. My hammies. Oh. 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 Okay. Thank you kindly. It's a medium mission. Let's go back. We gotta remember what we were doing. I'm not doing that. There, good enough for me. Bad humors, I don't like that. Bulimic, everybody's sick and we're running out of money. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're welcome. No, it's fine. I interrupt myself. I'm not too shitty around here. I do get shitty though, because you know, I like to conduct myself like a big baller shot caller streamer. Just to get into the moves of it, but you know, I'm not shitty here. I'm not gonna be like, oh, fucking goddamn stretch. I get hella angry. Why do you think my emote is this? I get hella angry. Have you tried running torchless novice runs? Back in the day when I first started playing, I tried to do some torch things. I could, I just don't have like the wield. It's a you know what? You are... Well, no, my low level team's busy right now, so... Not right now, but you're on to something. And it can get you a ton of gold. Try it with high level team, it works. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll try it next when these guys are calmed down. And then I've got like some... I've got some moon rings to play with, so... Some moon rings, some worry stones. I should be able to deal. Let's do the scouting thing. Let's go. Let's go. I usually bring 12 food just to be sure it's the wheel so we can take this. Fuck. Fucking goddamn, we're poor. We're poor. Ready to get rich. Fuck it. Let's go. If you can get a ton of gold.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Look, your hope invalidated. I'm busy. Not touching that. Okay. Cut your fucking hands up. Play dumb games, get dumb prizes. Thank you. We're getting stealth units, and it's annoying the hell out of me.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Alright. I'm going to obliterate your entire bloodline. The fucking little goddamn pig man with his buff ass arms. Ushy gushying everywhere. God damn. Pig man.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Butter knife. For fucking Christ. Goddamn butter knife. Oh, and he's bleeding. Oh, the worst possible outcome, and it's the one that I get. You know what? Kill this man. Look, Look, game, we have a new viewer here today, and I would like to show them that I'm good at games. Spasm in the entrails. He's not gonna heal properly.
Reeling, about to break.
What the fuck is going on? This is the first room! Are you fucking kidding me? Hit something!
As the fiend falls, a faint
Fury is my
blossoms.
blood. Enter the Zen state. Enter the Zen state and bring ruin to these people. Fuck out of here, pig boy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We need to keep in mind we do have Skeet Shot. We can bypass stealth. That's very important for later.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You have the runs. You need to go to the doctor when we get back to town. You need to go to the doctor when we get back to town. You're fine. Lethargy, who cares? We all got a little bit of lethargy in us. Ah, damn. Fucking They breathe quickly in the dark. Bullscheisse. Bullscheisse. Fury is my blood. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, we surprised him. Deja vu, deja vu. That's a weird one? What's the weird one? The goddamn leopard can't hit shit! Hades is good. Maybe I'll do some
Such a terrible
tomorrow.
cannot be left unanswered.
Look, hit less, hit more, bitch less. That's my advice to you. Hit more, bitch less. Bullscheisse? It's German for bullshit. Bullscheisse. Hades bored you? I don't agree, but I can understand it. I can understand where you're coming from. Too lazy to concentrate? Valid. Some games just aren't for everybody. It plays like a hack and slash, but you have to give it 100%. I feel where you're coming from. It's not for everybody. Personally, I don't play any FPS games. I don't like them. They're a different kind of fast pace than I'm used to, that I play typically. I played Bravely Default on like the 3x speed pretty much the entire game. So that's the kind of fast pace I'm used to, like turn-based. But like first-person shooters and some other things, it's not for me. And I'm really picking up what you're laying down here. You are inept. How inept do you ask? Enough to get killed. What are you doing here? Running your fucking mouth. That's what you're doing here. 2 zeros! 2 fucking zeros!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I went through the Minotaur and his annoying friend, but I barely confirmed the achievement and left it there. I'd rather play stuffs like D&D, laugh at the game. D&D or DBD? Because if D&D content is what you like, on Thursdays, around, what time is it? Between 7 and 9 Eastern Standard Time, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. In my auto host list, there's someone named Parnat, and we play a campaign on Thursdays, and you can find the VODs of those there. If you're looking for like zombies and things like that, yeah, I'm in a campaign right now. We stream it on Twitch. You can find it over on his channel. He's our DM. You'll find that over there. Take a peek at it. I play Rem, a gnome cleric. We play 5th edition. I'm running through too many torches. I should be using Bulwark of Faith. Having you guys, like... Our camping is going to be where everything comes together. Can we kill him before he hits? Yes, we can. If we hit him. Yeet. I understand when you say Hades wasn't for you. Hades isn't for everybody, for sure. If I can attend that, I live in France. It's 9 a.m. right now, and I'm also... It's not... You... Oh! You're my first international viewer! You're my first international viewer I know about. And from France, no less. I live in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. It's 3 a.m. for me. But I'm also not a functional existence. So, you really only do like 2 or 3... You know what? You're healing now. See? There you go. You don't take shots anymore. You exist to heal. I don't know a lot about France. I know what they teach us, and I know what I've looked at myself, but I don't know anything in particular outside of like the stereotypes portrayed in American media. "9 a.m. I couldn't deal with me at 9 a.m. Like, I couldn't sit through whatever the fuck it is that I'm doing at this moment at 9 o'clock in the morning. Personally. And the VODs are up, so you don't have to be there for it. Your infuriating lack of skill in English? Your English seems okay. As far as typing it, but I know, like, speaking it's a very different matter. I'm not gonna say, oh, this, that, because, you know, I don't speak French in any capacity. So I can't really judge anything. I don't like people who criticize us, government or media. What do you mean? Like, you don't like people that criticize your government? Or you don't like when the government criticizes you? It's not that I agree, it's more about dusting your own carpet before looking at your neighbors. You know what? Fair enough. It's not really criticisms, it's just... It's like the jokes. Like, oh, you're from America, do you like burgers? Things like that, you know? Like the jokes that come from the place that you live. It's not genuine criticism. It's more like a...
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Generalizations is the word I'm looking for. Okay, what are we dropping? You can use this. You can use the holy water. Take everything you can. Kill your debuff with that. People in France have been shitting on Trump because it was a trend, but the truth is they don't know shit about anything. Trump was bad. Trump was complete shit. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. I'm craving writing. I'm also craving other things, but writing is healthier. I'm craving, like, McDonald's but it's too late for McDonald's. Yeah, Trump made people not people. Trump was bad. Trump was very bad. You don't have to know anything about Trump to know that it was bad. Like, there's no intricacies to it. There's no, like, oh, well, what about this, that, and the third? Like, there's no numbers to it. Trump flat out made people not people. Trump took away rights from the LGBT community, so lesbians, gays, bisexuals, transgender people, so they couldn't join the military, healthcare, diabetics, established what was basically concentration camps at the border for people coming up from Mexico. Yeah. I find myself hard pressed to think of good things that he did. I'm not saying there's nothing that he didn't do anything good.
Such blockages
I'm
are
saying
unsurprising.
I'm
These
hard
started
pressed to find
predating
it.
the earliest settlers.
You know? Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, there have been reports, though I haven't looked into them too much ever since it came to light. But apparently there was a doctor down there doing forced hysterectomies. Don't hold me to that. Look into it yourself. But that was the thing that was going on. So I think anyone and everywhere has a right to, like, criticize Trump. I remember... Are you sure about the... They weren't the same thing. I'm using, like, a comparison. That's the comparison people have been using. Like, concentrate... Like, that's what they've been calling them. Like, they've separated kids. I don't know if you know much about it, but they were having, like, children between the age of, like, newborns to 5 represent themselves in immigration court without their parents. We now have to make a system to reunite all these people. It's a mess. These dark caves drip with an overabundance of humidity, beyond my threshold of comfort. I nearly broke my ankle on the rocks, made slick with some ubiquitous slime. The pools stir and slosh with no visible cause, and the shadows beyond torchlight seem to grow and shrink of their own accord. We're not taking that note with us. I was kind of like when you said, like, people talk shit about Trump without, like, knowing what's going on. I'm like, oh, is this a person that's, like, a bit more on the conservative side of the spectrum? Because that's the new hypocritical Himalaya? I don't know what that is. Please, enlighten me on what you mean here. They were forced to remove a woman's uteruses, and people were removed from the system that kept track of them, so there's a lot of people who just don't exist or are considered dead. I don't know the most about the hysterectomy situation. I just know that it happened. You know? I couldn't tell you, like, names, dates, places. I could find you names, dates, and places, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be the aficionado on that thing, you know? Oh! Hopeless. The beast is unhinging my mind. Dark fantasies emerge. Not the crits, the creeping cough. Christ on several crackers. I'm angry. I'm certainly a bit conservative, but I mean that we have a lot of problems to take care of at home before we just waste our time feeling good about ourselves, shitting our prompt. We may not be the best team, and I don't think one can become bad. I do think that it's important to before you start worrying about other people's yards, worry about your backyard. I agree with that sentiment. I think we're having another mental break. Refracted? What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. The blinders are lifted. I've wondered how much damage is none of the radar.
Unleash it.
I do believe you should worry about your backyard first. Let me look up something. Let me educate myself before we...
Consumes the mind.
I think that's with everybody. I think the media is really bad everywhere. Like, the Paris riots that happened, I knew that they existed, but I had no idea how long they were going on. No one covered them, and it was hard to find things about it, you know? Like, as far as I know, that went on for a year. I don't have any, like, real measurement on that. Media looks at what it chooses to look at, but shit was fucked over here for a very long time. Shit's still fucked over here. We're just now, like, trying to reach the process of dealing with it. Because we just did have our election and everything recently. So we're in the process of just dealing with that, dealing with this, dealing with that. As a leftist, Trump action is just as bad as his actions. He needs to be held accountable. I'm trying not to get too into it now that I know Pine is a bit more conservative. And I don't want to step on toes. Because I don't want to be like, oh, conservative, you know. Because I'm a very liberal person. I'm willing to hear things out to a certain extent. You know? But since I don't know much about, like, the political issues that France faces, I can't make any assumptions about anybody that has any political leaning there. Because I don't know. I know next to nothing about that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And these riots were pointless, by the way. The people really annoying the government, pressuring them with a highway and port blockers. They made several dozen million euros of losses a day. The riots didn't do anything, or you personally feel that they were pointless and that these people had no reason to do that? Because to my knowledge, it was about, like, rent or something. I don't have, like... Feel free to step on my toes. I won't get offended. Also, I can be conservative for a French, but it's not this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, conservative for you isn't conservative for me. Like, is conservative for you telling other people they don't have a right to enter your country because of this, that, and the third? Like, one thing I do know a little bit about is the refugees coming to France, and I remember there was a thing about it, like there was a riot or something in an area of France that was... They were factually achieving nothing and messing with private quarters. Nothing came of those? Like I said, we didn't cover them. I'm willing to hear you out. And if you get to the point where you're like, oh, I don't think these people should be able to live here because of this, that, blah, 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 then I'm like, wait a minute. I want to talk about this a little bit more before I, like, conservatives here are not... Okay. Conservatism in the United States has ruined itself. We don't need the crit stone. I'm not gonna really put that on anything. You know what? Fuck it. Leave it alone. Like, they've kind of shot themselves in the foot. But yeah, conservative... For you, it's different than what it is for us. For sure. Oh, he just refused to eat. Refracted. What's wrong with him? Right to exist is disconnected from... All right. I think you're angry about some, or not, I'm not going to say the word angry. I think you're worried about some things that are so far away from the realm of anything that I know about. I can't even hold an opinion. Like, the only thing that I think I can hold in common with you is humanitarian crisis. And I think that's the only thing we can look at. Like, I'm so just not disconnected, but like, I don't know anything about it. It's never been something I thought about. You need to let me touch you. You haven't heard about it a lot. You know, things are weird. We live our best life. Everything is fine. Media, country to country, changes things, or they don't change things, but some things are just kind of swept under the carpet, and I can't really blame it because unless you look at like explicitly international media, it's not your local news station's responsibility to report to you about what's going on somewhere else, you know? It's because her weapons are ass. That's what it is. She has level 1 guns. We're having to make a break. Time for a break. I don't know much about French politics. I don't know a lot about... We were talking about the things in Myanmar earlier, and I couldn't form an opinion because I don't know anything about it. I have to upload this to YouTube later, is what's really getting me. I have to upload the VOD of me talking about everything under the sun and be cool with it. So you passed your turn like a bitch. Irrational. Squadrons of Vikings, a field of battle.
Taken over the edge into madness.
I do think it's important to worry about your own backyard first, but don't get wrapped up in worrying about your own backyard to the point where you forget your neighbor's is on fire. I'm not monetized or anything. I'm not worried about monetization. I'm not big enough to worry about monetization. I move it over there so I have records of it. I'm cool with being demonetized in that aspect. You know, I'm not... Those videos don't get uploaded to make money. I know YouTube's a lot more, like, on the nose about politics than Twitch is. But that's fine. I'm not pressed. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Paris stuff.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
What a waste of good suffering. Do they demonetize stuff about that topic in France? I wonder why. I'm genuinely curious why that's a thing that they worry about. I get why they worry about it, but I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about political. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck. We gotta go. YouTube allows. See, the thing is that YouTube isn't where I want to make the money. YouTube isn't my primary platform. YouTube is just where I export my VODs. I'm not gonna say too much about it. I'm realizing I have to hold my tongue a bit more as a creator. So I'm gonna start holding my tongue a little bit more as a creator, but I don't want to. Like, I'm comfortable talking about things that I probably shouldn't be talking about, but and this isn't me, like, making a statement about politics or anything. This isn't me saying, oh, this is bad, this is good. This is me interacting with my chat and learning about a way of life or some issues that typically wouldn't fall under my radar because I have no reason to worry. That wouldn't fall under my radar, you know? YouTube is a free hard drive for me. That's basically. Alright, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. We gotta go. Bye. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Get me the fuck out of here. Or heal him. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Heal him. And then we'll leave. Stop. Stop.
Injury and despondence set the stage.
You know what? Maybe we can get out of this.
Or cowardice.
Maybe we can get out of this. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. This did.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Don't bleed out. Don't die. Power is the gift of fearlessness. It is always so. Don't die. Okay. Yep. Okay. Bandages. We don't have any bandages.
Cornered, trapped, and forced to fight on.
We're leaving.
Perched at the
No!
very
No!
precipice of oblivion.
Okay, the heart attack just put him at death's door. I thought he was gonna die. I'm bad at games.
Lessons to be learned.
Necromania. We need to start getting... We need money. I've got messages. Give me a second.
Irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory to me.
You're not bad. You're a lot braver than us. What do you mean braver? Discretion is the better part of valor. I've run away from so many, like, situations. Let... Tell you more about who? Trump? We don't want to talk about him anymore. I don't want to hear about him in my chat anymore, because it's just, it's that bad. I don't want to discuss it all that much, because I don't want a long one, because it's that bad. This is short. I can handle this. You bought a level 2 leper with no gear and a veteran quest. You know what? No, he's a level 3. He's a level 3. See? He's a level... You know what? I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to deal with this. I know. She's a level 3 with level 1 gun. I don't gotta deal with this. I deserve better than this. I mean, really, what do you want to know? He's gonna go down in history as one of the worst presidents. He's been impeached twice. They're in the process of impeaching him. He's done a lot. And if your media in your country doesn't allow you to find that, in some ways, I'm like perfectly fine with that, because I don't want anyone to have to experience that. But if he created humanitarian crisis. Many humanitarian crises. That's all I gotta say about it. The thing from the stars roams here. You think it's inconceivable, but That's what it is. That's what it's been the whole 4 years. Okay, the easiest way I can explain this without getting political is that Trump wasn't a politician. He was a businessman and a reality TV star. He was not a politician and had no political experience. That's all you have to know. He had nothing. That's all I'm going to say on it. I'm going to get in trouble. You guys are going to get me in trouble. You think I'd liked it was hilarious until, you know, people stopped being people. I can't tell you. Get a VPN and please look it up. Get a VPN and look at some American media and just poke through that and tell me how you feel. Like, you said you're a conservative and you think it's okay for people to come into your country and it's fine. A conservative here is not the same. It is nowhere near the same as that. Like, in any capacity. Street Raider, how did you get here? You came at the wrong time. This isn't what I usually talk about. I talk about things like much worse things, but worse for different reasons. And Sky, we're going to stop the political talk. I'm going to leave it alone. It is what it is. Just believe me when I say it was kind of shit. Thank you, Street Raider, for the follow. Welcome to the Hellions. Can you talk about your teeth? You can talk about it if you have medical backings. Street Raider, how did you get here? Sky's teeth are an odd topic. Sky's wisdom teeth are coming in, and all 4 of their wisdom teeth are impacted. So instead of growing in up and like pushing out to the jaw, they're growing in weird. Pine, what happened? Did I hurt your feelings? I'm in your recommend. I made it to recommended. Oh. The extras are no longer necessary for the validation of my suffering. I keep getting food stuff. Ew. Pine, are you okay? Did I bother you? Did I step on some toes? I was in your recommended. How the hell did I make it to a recommended? You're getting a pair of jeans? You only follow Darkest Dungeon streamers? There isn't much, to be honest. I'm not a dedicated Darkest Dungeon streamer, but I enjoy myself. It's okay. The VODs do get uploaded. I do highlight these, so whatever you miss, it's fine. I'm just kind of at a loss of what I want to do now. Like, I don't want to do this long, but let's do a... I kind of want to do a big boy mission, but the last time I did a big boy mission, my Vestal died. This is short. It's one in the Warrens. It's one in the Warrens. We'll do it. Grey rot, bad humors, tetanus, and the fits. You're fine. You know? I'm here to vibe. That's all. Contingency plan. I like it. Street Raider, since you follow only Darkest Dungeon streamers, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm really bad at this game. Like, you've come to the wrong place. Like, as bad as I am at this game, I shouldn't be streaming it.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And we got... I'm gonna end the entire universe. I'm gonna wipe out the entire human race. I'm gonna unleash all 600 years of spite from my body. Oh, I have a headache. I have a headache. Oh, fuck. Can I get a Helm Wrath in chat, please? Yep, I love rage. Fury is my blood.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Fury is my blood, bro.
blossoms.
Do you also like D&D? If you like D&D, on Thursdays, Eastern Standard Time. On Thursdays at Eastern Standard Time, I play D&D with the group, and in my auto host list down below, you can find Parnat. He's our DM, and on between 7 and 9 Eastern Standard Time on Thursdays, we play D&D. I'm a cleric. If you show up, let me know, but I do some D&D content. I'm getting a lot of people that like Darkest Dungeon and D&D, which is strange to me.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What's even twice as baffling is that even though you only follow Darkest Dungeon streamers, the fact that I ended up in your auto host list is beyond me. And I say this from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry. You plan on playing a Cavalier in your next campaign? What edition do you play? Let's talk about something I actually enjoy. Do you play 5e or 3.5? What the fuck is that? Ancestor's Coat. I've never gotten a piece of ancestral equipment. I play mostly clerics. I play 5th edition right now, but I have done some 3.5. I mean, I'm still playing Darkest Dungeon, but it's late. You should probably get some sleep. It's the only edition you have books for. PDFs, my guy. PDFs. PDFs are your friend. Get that shit out of here! I'm gonna end the world. I play 5e, I've done 3.5, and 5e, the campaign we play right now on Parnat's channel. I'm a cleric, a Grave Domain cleric. So if you like that, you can check it out, or you can check out the VODs. 6! Bro, please! Yeah, just tell them who sent you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should be there at the time. I'll remember you. So, I'll see you there then if you have time. Or if not, watch the VODs. Watching the VODs is fine. You keep up with the campaign, and the few times that you can pop in, it's perfect. We can't camp after this. This is a short mission. What is your fucking dodge chance? 20, bro! Why is your dodge chance so damn high?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Rise, if you would. At least you didn't make the same mistakes I made once. What mistakes did you make? Please tell me about them. At a team of all arranged characters, I feel bad for you, son. It's self-explanatory. You know what it is. Something gets in that first position, and you just eat shit forever.
promise of safety.
Look, that is... I appreciate the crit, but it's not the one I needed. Did you generally... Did you generally die to a single melee opponent? I've died to many single melee opponents. I've died to many things that I shouldn't die to. RNGesus is not kind to a sinner like me.
They can be beaten. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The surprise! I mean, I was picturing a team that could not hit close range at all. I think it would be funny. It'd be sad, but it would be funny.
Decimated.
Like you get one wolf up front in
but never hidden.
the Warrens or the Wield. It's the Wield, the Force, the Wield, and you never sleep again. Leave him alone. Refuse to elaborate further on your blunder. Please elaborate on your blunder for the class so that we may not make the same mistakes. You said a party of all highwaymen. You said it's super good. No, it's fine. I appreciate you sharing your blunder with the class. You didn't have to. Get the shit out of here! Whose skull are you throwing? Fuck! I just want to live my best life, and you're out here yeeting shit in oblivion. Fuck! Fuck!
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Group of musketeers. Oh no.
Remind yourself that
Oh
confidence
no.
is
Why would you
slow
even
and
get
insidious
4
killer.
musketeers in the first place? But oh no. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. I love it though, but oh no.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Since we're not
These
camping,
tunnels
just eat.
predate even the earliest settlers.
Getting squished. Yesterday at 3 AM I had the idea to bring a position 2 vessel to try and see if they could deal some damage with her, and almost died for it after a star abomination dropped on me. I tried to put a Vestal in the 2nd place position once, because I didn't know in the beginning that in order for the boss fights to go further, you have to beat all like the greens, then the oranges, then the reds. So my entire roster was like 3s, 4s, and 5s, and I had like 2 or 3 people, 4, that didn't fit into a proper party as the green ranks that I could use. So I had to try to kill. It was the Brigand 10-pounder. It's in my VODs. You can also find it on my YouTube channel, where I just struggled because I didn't have it. See, it's different when I talk about my mistakes in this game because all of mine are on camera. So I can't really say, oh, well, this is the time, but you know, it was fine, because it wasn't fine because it's on camera and you can see the tragic extent of my failings. Yeah, the game makes the musketeer hard to make when you have one The entire Team Musketeers definitely a big nom. Also, watching Titans no heal. Musketeers heal, and if you have the boots, it's good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The thing that shocks me the most, Victorious Commanders. Let me type that into Google Translate so I can become educated. Why?
Coming unwound.
I love the crit, but why? Musketeers get pretty low. The class requires some specifically to work that way. They heal a lot during camp, so they do. I think for camp healing, the Arbalist does the most. Because the Arbalist has triage. I don't know if the Musketeers do, but I know the Arbalist has triage. And the triage is like the base, like, healing, but for everybody. It's really good. Is fillers? What do you mean fillers?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You're probably right. Yeah, I think people just wanted, like, what if we give Arbalist a gun? And that was the rationale behind that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I walked right into the trap, and you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't get paid enough to deal with this. I don't get paid at all. Out of here. Return to the hamlet.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet
I got an
prove
achievement,
to
a
be
true
navigable.
champion emerges. The Black Plague. Fuck, bro. Fuck. We have to deal with illnesses for sure.
A sanguine memory to me.
I'll be right back. You can watch my intermission screen until I come back. took a short break, Onion. Fine, you didn't miss anything. I took a short break. Breakdown time? I have those as well. What's your question, Onion? I have not watched Redo of Healer. But it is highly acclaimed. I know it's a revenge plot. I looked into it. It's really adult. Like, it pushes the line into, like, just straight pornography. Oh, it gets bad. It gets bad. Redo of Healer is... It's gotten a lot of controversy lately. I haven't watched it. I'm on the fence about watching it. If you watch it, go ahead. Watch the first 2 episodes. Tell me how you feel. But if the question is, should you watch it? You know, I genuinely couldn't give you an answer. Oh, we got 2 6s. Watch party? Some things you gotta watch alone. Some things you have to watch alone. Nah, some things you can't watch with the homies. No, we are not getting everyone involved. Oh, what the fuck is Bury the Light? I only know the one that's like, I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. D&D's been, Darkest Dungeon has been good. I have a lot of people here right now that found me through Darkest Dungeon. That is Bury the Light. It's because it's a meme. That's exactly why it is. Darkest Dungeon has been good. You know, Jazz died. Toast is dead. You've lost some people. I haven't even played it. I just know it because of the meme. The problem is that I bought I have trouble formulating sentences because my brain cells are steadily dying. I bought the pack, like the bundle of DMC 1 and 2. I don't like the fixed camera angles, so I can't get through DMC 1. I played like 15 minutes and quit. Because I couldn't get through it. Let's take everybody out. We need to deal with her immediately or we're going to end up in a bad situation. Yeah, they won't even touch it. Let's do another green mission. Let's do some medical treatment today. A lot of people are sick. I have a hard time formulating actual thoughts, but I'll hear your riddle out. You saw my rules before I got in here, right? What are my rules of chat? Rule number 1 is don't give me a headache. I should probably like preface that like no racism, no homophobia, no nothing like that. But if your riddle does not fall within any of that, I'll hear you out. Okay, thank you. I don't know. Since I'm baby streamer, I inadvertently think that people are going to have my best interests at heart when I know that if you give chat power, chat will use it to hurt you. I don't know the answer to your riddle, Street Raider. What is it? Yeah, people on the internet generally hurt each other. That's why I've been getting in the mood of, like, don't humor chat. Like, chat's important, and I need to look at them, but at the same time, I just want to ignore chat and play my game sometimes. A coffin. The man who needs me does not want me. The man who wants me does not need me. The man who needs me cannot appreciate me. You're a coffin or urn. I guess I get that. The first line. Take your time. I'm here. I'll be up for another few hours. And by another few hours, I mean like maybe 1 or 2. It's supposed to be the man who made me does not want me. The man who wants me does not need me. The man who needs me cannot appreciate me. Okay, I understand it now. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Ah, okay. I don't have any riddles. I wasn't very fond of riddles. I'm not very good at them either. I always get the warns and the wield messed up.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Thanks for reciting fucking baby boomer Facebook post at me. Your body is tired, but your brain refuses to rest. Please end this suffering. Have some tea, take some deep breaths, watch some videos, and just wait for the embrace of sleep to come upon you. Or, you know, my best friend Mr. Melatonin might be able to give you a hand. Ah. It's good to know that I also attract tortured beings. Luckily for me, I've never had a sleeping problem. I've always been able to go to sleep when I was ready. Waking up is my problem. Getting there isn't. Like, getting to bed isn't the issue. Waking up from bed is the issue. I cannot remember your snake dream. I remember you telling me of it raining snakes at some point.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm sorry you have trouble sleeping.
Annihilated.
You know what? Fair. I won't venture into your personal life, but fair. Melatonin it's one of the more gentle sleep aids though, because melatonin doesn't keep you asleep. It just helps you get there. So if you wake up after taking the melatonin, there's not much it can do to help you. But I feel you and I respect your decision.
Destroyed. Eradicated. Obliterated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fuck!
Fatality clarified with a single strike.
I'm obliterating the world. All of it. All of it. You're telling a whole story in my chat? My chat isn't here for you. They're here for me. I'm the streamer. They're here for my narcissistic values, not yours.
But never hidden.
Oh. It's fine. It's not interesting. It's a dream about snakes. anyone can dream about snakes. Tell me when you dream of dying in the middle of space. Good enough. Oh, I need the crit at other places, but I'll take it. All crits are friends.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Street Raider, I don't know what compelled you to type what you've just typed, but you know what? I appreciate it, and I'm interested. I'm interested. You know what? I can slur if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. I'd like to place bets, please.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
55! Fuck, bro. What the hell?
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm just... If I don't type anything in the next hour... Why do you have a monster in your closet? But I hope it's the fact that you got some sleep. That's ideal. No particular reason. You know what? I'm too strong to have monsters in my closet. Too strong to be crushed. I'm the fuck on. I'm gonna rage.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Street, you remind me of a friend of mine. Walk softly. Walk softly, carry big stick.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm gonna end the world!
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Such blockages are unsurprising.
Remember the good old
These
days
tunnels
when I
predate
used
even
to
the
bring
earliest settlers.
one shovel with me. Now, I refuse to bring less than 3 shovels. Because I know of the debauchery. You act like I don't have the power to destroy the entire world. As much spite as I hold within my body, foolish of you to test it. You're surrounded, put the shovel down. Street, are you secretly Sky in disguise? If you are, you have to tell me.
Decimated.
I didn't know kids these days prayed for the end that much. Makes it easier, but still. Eh.
A death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ah, nothing. You just sound like another person that frequents the streams. Pay me no mind. I need paintings. I'm gonna start dropping crest for paintings.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I have doubts. We're leaving. Goodbye. No, fuck it, goodbye!
Twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
I can. I've done it a few times. Eagle Eye. Denatophobia. I need to hope that everyone's okay. I haven't forgotten.
Fresh irritant to some.
Syphilis!
Wood memory to me.
Okay, so the level 6s would do level 5 missions, which is important. What are we doing today? Tactical combat shovels? Yes, very important. I want another one of these. So we're going to deal with the hag today. Syphilis makes him unusable. Sure, it's fine. Ah! She's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Ah! No one's gonna get that. Well, I originally intended to have the raid guided. But that won't be happening. A raid guided my way? Your friends offline? I appreciate you just even considering me for a raid. Considering you only follow Darkest Dungeon streamers, and I'm not a dedicated Darkest Dungeon streamer. I appreciate you even thinking about it though, but don't feel pressured to do anything. Just you being here is more than enough for me.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
The Cove is by far my least favorite map, I have to say. It's too much. Oh! It hurts.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It hurts.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Curses.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ugh. The crits. Chef's kiss.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Get your stress away from me. I've stressed enough. Ugh. Nope. Damn it. I hate the Cove. I see your Jelly Man, and I raise you. I fucking hate the Cove. Especially in the later levels, you have that giant crab that he has the arterial snip or whatever, and you bleed for 10 rounds. That's some bullshit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Tactical shovel deployed. Tactical shovel
Another
deployed.
mariner, another misfortune.
This thing, the Crusher. This thing's fucking ridiculous.
Confidence
The
surges
crit
as
is
the enemy
lovely. This thing right here needs to die. The arterial pinch, that shit hurts. Fuck! that really the best that you have? Stop!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Ugh. Hit something! Fuck.
Reeling, about to break.
The only thing about to break is my fucking psyche.
Soothed. Sedated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Sack's contents are yours. This is why we do what we do. And we still got, oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I can always turn back unless it's turn 1. You cannot retreat from combat on turn 1. I'm not sacrificing anybody. But you can't turn back on turn 1.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, no, we have to go. We have to go.
No chance for egress. Will this be a massacre?
No, it's not gonna be a massacre. Selfish. I fight at the fore. Who better to lead a suicide charge? Discretion is the better part of valor.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Exactly. Just a setback. Just a setback.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Getting ready. We're gonna beat the hag on this, and then that'll be the end of the stream. So let's beat the hag, and then we're done.
Her knowledge of horticulture.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. You were horny. Whatever.
Impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Ah. She's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Ah.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Let's do this. Where is she? Over here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Come on, I want to do the one great thing before I end the stream.
Singular purpose. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, the crits are great. Isn't it lovely? Darkness.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. In Radiance, may we find victory. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's do it.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
all of my focus. Every single piece. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot. I usually, with Darkest Dungeon, at the very least, I try to keep up a dialogue. But I've lost, like, good people to the hag. I can't allow it to happen again.
Exposed to a killing blow. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Ooh. Oh!
Reeling, about to break.
No!
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Please. 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 Fuck!
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold. The light, the promise of safety. This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein. Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
We lost the whole party. We lost the whole party. Every trinket they had on them.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me. The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
And we have to go fight the Shrieker to get our shit back. What do you mean, try something? Try and kill a boss yourself? You mean like alone? Like with one person? I need better events. I'm not getting any good events. The Shrieker stole 8 trinkets from your downed party members. You will have to reclaim them when he reveals himself in the Weald. But we will do that in the next stream. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching me stream Darkest Dungeon. It's been a very, very rough episode. Ruin truly has come to our family. The Brigand was awful. If you like what you saw, feel free to leave a follow. I try to stream whenever I can. I usually don't go more than a week without streaming, but there are some gaps here and there because my schedule does get kind of fucky. I don't do this full time. But if you like what you saw, feel free to leave a follow and all that, so you can get notified of the next stream, things like that. If I'm not, tomorrow I might do more Darkest Dungeon. Don't hold me to that. But tomorrow I kind of want to do more. Like I want to get back into this immediately because I want to get our trinkets back. We lost our good trinkets, but I know I'm full tilt. Like I'm maximum wrath right now. It's been a bad stream. Like it's been very bad. Like a lot of the characters we lost today were named characters because I named some of the characters after the other people I stream with. Like we lost one today alone. I think we lost 1, 2, 3 named characters. Bullshit. Anyway. I'll see everybody in the next one. Leave that follow. And I'll catch everybody probably tomorrow, if not the next day. See ya.